Okay, do you want a 20 increased attack speed gloves with 11 fire res and 23 poison res on it?
No, I'm using Ling offense at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
3 bosses.
Anyone that wants them, they're in
What are they on them?
They're just 20 increased attack speed and
Oh, okay.
dual res, mostly poison, so not great.
Gotcha.
But I figure this is still day 1 of ladder, so.
It's true.
Well, no, it's day 2.
Day
It's day
two.
2.
Officially.
Direction. 24 hours and like 33 minutes or something. 37 minutes.
Nope, not done there.
You got something to do?
No.
I'm just gonna drop a planes, I guess, if I can find a boss out here. Here, bosses.
I got
Up,
2
level
as well
TP.
after.
Okay.
Okay.
That's Tom?
We'll join Teo after. Mama?
Yep. There should be a boss below as well, I think.
Will you guys clear up top?
Never mind, not a boss. I'll just go Teo after.
I got it.
Alright.
I mean, if this guy
Got him
stops hitting me, gosh.
Man. Nice. They weren't like spread out or anything.
Not a,
Will you clear
just
up top?
density up here.
Will you clear my body?
Teo, what's your
Oh,
grand
the
chart?
body's up there? Alright, yeah.
That's good.
Minus what?
This is 73.
I got
thought it was
71.
already good.
No trade?
Boss on me?
Almost there, Teo. Almost to your perfect one.
Diablo down.
I don't know if that'll help you keep from getting negative 100 still.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm at 23 right now, so.
Nat's helm with 14 all res.
Actually do have positive risk.
Nice.
Kind of should expect that at level 93, huh?
Yeah.
You would hope so. Boss.
Self-bound, level 93.
More to the right.
Yeah, self-found is more fun. I told you guys. Or group found, whatever.
Self-found.
Who'd you tell? Jim.
Just need a jaw rune. Boss down low.
I told Teo and Mama,
What?
I was like, we'll
I
We'll have-
hate corpulence.
we'll have more fun. Might Aura care.
At least it's right after I leveled.
Yeah.
What happened?
I died.
Mama took a death.
Corpulent blew me up.
He's trying to let Jim catch up.
Yep.
You know, that's a noble thing
Thank
to
you.
do.
So very much impact. That doesn't. That didn't have much impact. That's what I want to say.
Nah, not a lot.
Jesus.
Maybe lost half a percent or a percent.
Pop the seal. Bramble mitts.
Nice.
Another pair of laying of the hands.
Lane of hands, yeah. 5 or 50
Yeah, runs are still
fire
actually
res
really
is
nice.
sick.
Yeah, it's
I'll take
huge.
those. If
Yep.
Souls.
Fun.
My TP if you or just stay on this side and you can avoid the souls. Don't go too far.
not going too far. Because once you start pulling souls, and then you start kiting around, you start
then
dragging
you start
more
dragging new
souls.
souls. Yeah. That's how it goes.
Spawning Diablo.
Minions on me, boss.
Okay, coming.
Good timing. Happy to see variety in
Double
endgame
spawns.
leveling. Yeah, I mean, it's got like good and bad. The
Diablo
nice
down.
is you get a lot of variety. The bad is, man, it's way harder to farm.
Laying of the hands on the ground.
It was so
Thank
much
you.
easier to farm where you just go sit and bail and then you relax for a few minutes.
I
and,
appreciate you.
you know.
I know you do.
Now I have to work.
Why is it teleporting me back there?
Kibas.
I think a lot of this thanks has to go to Full Throttle. He's doing all the teleporting.
Good job, Throttle.
Yeah, throttle's flying through
GG
his nose.
finds.
Yeah.
Pretty sure his hammers are hitting harder
Not
than
really.
mine too.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
He's fully
But-
geared.
he's like
But
fully
does he
geared.
die more?
He
I don't
hasn't died
think
at
so.
all.
I
He
only
has
got
died.
one.
He died.
Clear
Got,
downgrade.
Was right. Armor. Yeah.
Yeah, we found some decent stuff. Not as much as I thought we'd find, but
I got a couple
An
more
okay amount.
rounds, and then I'm bouncing out of here. I'll
Is
wait
this
until you
game
guys
good?
get a fill though. So
hardcore. No, we're just doing software right now.
Thanks, Ooey Gooey.
Don't get a fill.
Absolutely.
He's gonna stay. Yes.
no fill. Damn it!
Nothing.
Oh, there's the second death.
Terror zone. You're good.
Even full throttle got it. Ooh, and he, yeah.
Boss here.
The mana burn on this stuff is just so annoying.
Hey, what? You guys get mana burned on top of the sides?
Thank
Is
you
that
very
what
much for the prime sub.
Well, the Stormcasters are mana burning you.
That's it.
happened?
Or
I
greening,
am
whatever.
not. Please be respectful, Boris. Thank you.
Ja, boss upp den nu.
Boss.
And you just get popped.
Yep. Banata Doom Knights that are always extra strong from Desace.
Yeah.
It's just gonna pop you.
Another boss back above.
Diablo spawning right now.
Always gotta roll is extra fast, and you're in trouble.
Goop.
Well, both of them teleported directly in him.
Ah, well,
As
yeah,
in-
they don't need extra fast for that.
Visual and boss is here.
That's the
Yeah, a lot of
Just
stuff,
dropped
honestly.
a whole
Diablo's-
bunch of crap.
Diablo's down.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. If y'all want to just shop or something real quick.
I'll come back.
No,
No,
it's,
you
it's
don't come
not
back.
like that much stuff. Yeah, just here. We
I've
can
already
go. We
come
can
back.
go.
Yeah.
Let's get out.
I feel like I've been stuck in the same spot for the last hour on the ladder.
I've been
Oh,
stuck in the same
we should
spot
kill Izzy, he's
on
good
the ladder
Since
for
I've
the
joined the
past-
lobby, I'm up about 25 spots in bar and about 200 spots on ladder. So
I've been playing non-stop since ladder started, and I've only fallen spaces.
Mr. Llama Heart.
That sucks.
Dr.
feel
Natty,
good.
thank you.
I can't get out.
why is it not letting me go? Why would you just keep walking around? My bad.
We got
At
a
one
charm.
point, I was third.
Well, what's funny is we got a charm to drop before we got bowed.
So
I came through the
often,
portal
man.
and I'm sitting there pressing BO and it's like,
let me get some BO, bruh.
Okay, there you go.
thought you were doing the race the lowest on ladder.
There's a.
Yeah, how fast can I drop positions?
Yeah, BO's gonna mess that up.
Sorry,
I
it
know.
was just a
Okay.
leftover minion.
Gotta start on top and then end on the bottom somehow.
Yeah, I want to see how
Boss,
how
nice.
fast I can
Armor.
how fast I can get to the top, and
Or-
then how fast I can get to.
No.
Well, that's how ladders work, right?
But
a lot of
Jimmy
density.
You just
You
climb
climb
the
up
ladder.
and then you climb down.
Hey.
No, he wasn't
Yeah,
doing
you don't
these
just go up,
parts
you
for
have
the
to come
first
down.
bit. He was doing the chaos runs.
Otherwise, your
What
job's
goes
not
up
done.
must come down.
Also, maybe
Just
some
like
couple
just like
experience
what
runs.
Kobe said. You know, job's not done.
Ishul right here.
We're about to spawn Diablo.
Not yet.
Yeah, Izzy's definitely worth doing.
Yeah, he's like 150 mil.
Now spawning Diablo.
What?
He's not 100.
150.
He's not 150.
Let me get.
Sorry,
let me get some of
150,000.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's a freaking.
It's like
You know what
level
I meant.
99 in
I'm
5
tired.
minutes. Jeez.
Yeah.
Cudgel.
What is that? What was it?
Dark Clan Crusher.
Garbage.
Oh yeah. Unless you're a very
left
interesting druid.
Question's
Unless you're a
nice.
garbage player.
You have your XP
Yeah,
shrine,
unless you're a
like-
very interesting
Yeah,
druid.
we gotta finish
Charcy
these
in that?
off.
This is early
If he
game
doesn't want to
druid.
eat it,
Could
it's
use
not
it.
good.
There you go.
Charcy does it. Charcy only
Alright.
gave me $2,000 for
Let's
that
go.
piece of crap.
Stuck around for your XP shrine, you're welcome.
Yeah.
If I miss bow because of it,
Yeah, we got it.
It's going, it's going.
thank you. Got it.
Bus.
There's one behind us as well.
Yeah, there's another one over to the right.
Okay.
So just rotate back.
I feel like I've used up all of my Hurricane Elect for the day.
Right here.
Dude, Barb is great for this. Next ladder, I think I'm gonna start Barb and just start horking in CS
What I
runs.
did last ladder.
Yeah, it's sick, isn't it?
It was great.
Also on me.
Bus on us too. Oh, that's you're with me.
Followed you guys around like periodically for a week.
It's great.
Just horking chaos.
I'm gonna be Teo's follower.
Plug right there's exit.
I feel like
Souls.
you just do way more damage
Let's
than
do
I do.
But bus.
We're all kind of Teo's followers.
Truth.
Yeah.
In our own special way.
I do follow Teo, so that is fair. Do you guys not follow Teo on Twitch.tv?
Everybody should.
Oh, souls.
Who?
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
No, 1907.
1904.
1904.
Oh no.
Oh, Jim, that's rough.
Spawning
That's
Diablo.
embarrassing.
Another boss crypt in there.
Let's terrorize right here.
Oh, is there another?
Oh, is there another
There's
Teo?
mine.
My bad.
We did a little,
Reason why this isn't
little
fun.
nappy poo in the middle of it.
Okay.
And another one. And another one.
And another one.
fine,
Oh my goodness.
My body.
Yep.
And another one. Holy.
Sorry. Teo's
Good
distracted
lord.
me with his pineapple juice.
What?
Ananas off.
Yeah, it was
Diablo down.
Nobody understands that.
That's what's making it so good.
I'm about to try to find a fill for myself.
Woo.
Well, you don't need to
Appreciate
go
the
you can stay a
proactiveness.
Well,
while.
Terrazone's TC87.
Is it? I'm about to fill myself, guys. Unless you guys have somebody.
Do it. Thank you for being proactive. Very helpful.
Where's our barb at?
Up.
There he is. Leaper right here.
Another one coming from the top. Go a little bit back up.
Oh,
And to the top right.
I got another hammered impality for you.
Some champs right here.
We love the Hammerdens. They're
I don't
good
know
people.
about love, but
Tolerate.
Wholesome.
tolerate. Yeah, that's the word.
Plains hassles. Oh, don't come, don't come, don't come, don't come. It's gross. Okay, this one's okay.
Why am I freaking dying?
Still annoying.
Diablo spawning.
It's gross here. I don't like any of it.
Yeah, let's just go.
That was rude.
Oh, only 7 minutes left to the zone.
Unfortunate.
I climbed 3 spots on the ladder.
Wow, good job.
We're going backwards. What are you doing?
Ah, shit. Oh, sorry.
Language.
Yeah. I'm leaving. GG guys, I'll be back sometime. I'm not sure when.
Who's the
GG.
Sarge. He's in. Are you in there?
So what are we running chaos?
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Wait.
Mercenary. I agree. Hey, speaking of sunders.
I still haven't done it. Oh, there. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Do you have an Enigma too?
Skeleton Echo good for start? Yeah.
Doesn't have
Another
anything yet.
flame bow.
Two here, two here.
4.
Yep.
Yeah, people will want those.
How's everybody
Titans.
having Enigma on day 2?
You don't have Enigma yet? Oh, Lord. We're gonna see your Enigma,
wanna
bro.
know?
Doesn't even have a peasant's crown.
Oh my god, dude.
I gave it away.
Worse than a peasant.
That was a pretty good
Who
attempt at
just said, "Oh my god, dude"? That
Yeah,
time?
pretty good attempt at it.
Thank you.
That was terrible.
That was so good. What are you talking about? Sounded just
Oh
like
my
you.
God, dude.
Yeah, it sounded just like you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
that was
Wow,
me, to
that
be
was
fair.
good.
The second one was me.
I know. I'm saying yours also sounded like it. Get
But
llama
that's because I've
standing
known him
desk.
for like
Or just we
4
got a
or 5
kneeling
years
desk.
Now, so. Something like that.
You
That's
practice.
all.
Yeah, I practice in the mirror every night.
Yep. Me too.
Okay.
That's what I did instead of sleeping, actually.
Yeah. I had to work on my. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Hello, Sam.
We've got another 3 boss groups here. It's gonna take a second.
Yep.
Where's Rob? I want his gear.
Same.
No gear for you.
Did he go to bed?
Man, there's just so many bosses right here. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
One sec. It's really juicy.
We got him all P8 spawns.
Alright, let's
yeah.
go. Big
Oh my god, dude, where's the game?
guy.
It's right here.
Turn the lights on there or on? I guess I can turn them up.
Let's empty this out.
Fire.
Go.
Here,
Thank you.
pulling.
Multiple boss cubes here. Density here.
We found the burr out here,
Boss.
actually.
Over here. To the right.
40 minutes ago.
Another one.
You like dimmed lights better? Wait a second.
I'm coming.
I almost feel like that's all of the bosses we're gonna find in here.
You know, that was a lot. I'm gonna go on.
Alright.
Oh, souls. Here's a boss.
Okay. Oh!
Told
Almost
you.
got. That was rippy.
Pop it.
You have a hole in your pocket? Oh, that's unfortunate. Guess we'll never know whose burr it really was. So it's mine now. Also gives? No, it takes away 75 cold res. Cold res removal.
Not that many souls. I
Old
said it.
enchanted
Okay.
souls.
Ooh, 4-second monarch.
Ooh, nice. I love it when it gives you a freebie. Man, there's nothing else.
Alright. We're ready.
Yep.
Skip Diablo. Yep. Oh.
Okay.
It's not like we're gonna get something out of this.
Yeah,
Still.
last minute is...
Trying to get some stuff spawned in here.
1, 2, 3 boss groups. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Mausoleum,
Oh,
burial
okay.
grounds.
Yep.
And might.
Holy...
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
this
Bo,
is so rippy.
Bo.
Alright, I just came in here to just say
Holy
Omega lol,
cow.
dude.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Get wrecked.
So mean.
Boy. Oh, I'm going to bed now for.
That's
Alright,
me.
guys.
Hey, I've got a bad, that's the best.
Wow,
that's probably
that was disgusting.
That was crazy.
That was every terrible thing put together.
Alright,
And
catch you
might.
guys in 2 to 3 hours. We'll see.
Okay, sounds good.
You're crazy.
Sounds good,
Ted.
Ted.
See you soon.
Yes.
2 to 3 hours, my god.
Is he just gonna sleep on stream?
Was there an Istran? Hey, Papa.
Maybe.
That's what I did.
You have a backup, Barb. I need to step out for like 5 or 10 minutes.
Llama, are we gonna attempt this?
I mean, I'm gonna give a look at it. Do you want to go into chaos? I don't think it's gonna be
Can
worth
easily.
2 people.
Yeah. Sword can easily solo it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do CS.
But
If
they're
the
so
experience
spread
is
out.
really bad, then we can like look again. For sure. Don't curse me. Oh, gotcha. Meant for in-game.
Should we be skipping Diablo?
Why not mercenary? I don't have
Well,
the
no.
gear for the
No,
mercenary
he
yet.
can do crypt and.
Yeah, wait. Keep going Diablo really fast. I have an
It
experience
takes like
shrine,
3
so...
minutes.
Diablo down.
Okay.
Am I creating games, I guess?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. 5. Up.
Mausoleum sucks.
Wait, do we have a replacement for Teo? For 8-man?
I can ask. Anybody want to come in and replace Teo?
If we want to get Bo, do we just go River
From
now?
my stream, 27
Yeah,
connection
River.
contest. Perfect. Send me a message on Discord.
Thank you.
Probably not worth doing Bloodraven actually.
Sylvanius is here.
Yeah, I
I'll
jumped
give
in
you
to get
game
you
name
the
and
bubble.
password, or Homwatcher actually can
Yay,
give you
we're
game
good.
name and
What a legend.
password.
I'm
Oh
not
wait,
gonna do
we
the
got
other one
7.
if you can't do both.
Okay, we'll see how it goes after this one, I guess, and then
Okay.
see. But we can probably split them, I would imagine. They're kind of big, and if they're going to go, if they do like quick rush, then it'd probably be fine like that. If they do Diablo and
Okay.
all seals and stuff, then I can probably do both, you know.
Got Heaven's Light for Lucky
Ooh.
if he goes
Yeah, that's nice.
Smiter. Although it's only one socketed rip.
Honestly, I didn't know Heaven's Light spawned one socket. I feel like I always find it too.
Yeah, no. This is my
Max
first.
power.
Oh my god. They spawned way out here. Jeez.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
What's your guys' plan soon? Rob's about to go to bed, so I'll be looking for a group.
I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna keep going until Teo wakes up.
Okay, because I have 15 more hours in me.
Oh my god. Dude.
I'm still wide awake, but I'm sure I probably need to go to bed eventually.
So
Patrick,
Tail
you
went
beat-
to sleep, yeah?
Yeah, he just went to bed. Right now.
Okay, do you guys need one right
Fine.
now?
Okay, I
or
just
what's the
finished
plan?
like Mausoleum, so that's the amount of time it is there.
yeah,
Where are you
and
guys
then-
at?
Yeah, we're on Diablo right now.
Okay.
So
So yeah, if you guys do quickie, then we can split 1 and 1.
okay.
Low key fit. You said that you're stepping out.
Yeah, I need to step out for like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, Jeremy is
6 up.
looking for a spot.
Yeah, Jeremy could bill, so you can step out.
Yeah. Going on 6, streamer. I'll be back in like 5-10.
Sounds good.
No, Teo's like 93.5.
We don't have a barb yet, Jim.
I know. I'm not telling CS, dude. You can. You are welcome to
Hey,
do
where
it.
is it?
We don't have a sword
here?
to tell you CS, I guess.
Jeremy's coming.
The heck? Alright. Weird.
Jeremy's barb, though.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll set up
season
there.
started
But I'm not
25
gonna be
hours
able
ago?
to-
Oh, true.
Yeah, he died, but he
Well,
grabbed his body, so it's
found-
only 2.5%
teleported into a little
lost.
attack.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not doing that.
My XP doesn't matter. It's fine.
I can do it in the
Doesn't
meantime.
Sergeant- I
Thank
thought Sergeant
you.
had
Someone's coming back, right?
We're missing full throttle.
I can bring somebody in if we need.
We're missing
Am I
2.
joining on you, Jim?
Full throttle, are you
So-
dropping out?
Am I joining
Or
on
what's
you?
up if you're in here?
Yeah, you can join on me. I'll be creating.
So full throttle and our barb stepped out.
Stars
Yeah,
up.
so, thank you.
Shows you in the app, Jim.
Thanks, Mick.
I should be online.
Mausoleum is so bad. It's just such a bad area. It's just so little density.
We're doing chaos still, yeah?
Do you guys just run into like a bunch of... Like this is really long. Is it just because you were waiting for someone?
Yeah,
Okay.
like we just got to Vizier. So just go Infector and then we'll go no game.
Yeah.
Go Infector.
Yeah, I'm in CS now. Hell yeah, Sork.
Okay, and do you need me to bring one more person in? Because full
Someone said
throttle
they
said
were
like
he had,
stepping away for
full
a few
throttle
minutes,
said we
right?
had to leave.
Okay, yeah, bring someone in.
Oh
then.
yes.
Okay. Watcher, can you get Samwise in?
I could ask one of the other guys in the other group if they want to join as well.
Maybe.
Unless you have someone.
All right,
I got
go.
someone.
7.
Timer's the Sabathon timer.
I got a
Going
2-socketed
in
pally
reverse.
shield. Yay.
Be the
Sorry.
curses.
Dude, I got some
rhyme.
gear for a smiter. Yeah, it really is going to be a good rhyme. 42 all res. 2-socketed.
Isn't Lucky making a smiter?
Yeah. I will hook Lucky up. If he hooks me up with a torch. I'm just kidding.
Kind of. But for real,
It
we all
seems like
need
a fair deal.
torches.
A Lucky always gets Heaven's Light on his smiter, dude. I swear.
Yeah, we do
Like,
stuff for speed.
every time.
There's still a packer.
Just depends what you're looking to do.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
It's alright. Language.
What?
Alright.
There you go. I
Okay,
popped
swarm.
it for you. Happy?
Alright. You can just
His
imagine that
accent.
it's Australian in the cast.
Yeah, it's just his accent.
Oh, it's his accent. Right. Yeah.
Just need the password. Hom is AFK. Oh, okay. Sent.
He's like, what accent?
from the Outback.
Steakhouse.
Yum.
Slovenius, can we hear an American accent from you?
I'm not sure that I can pull that off on demand performance, right? You know.
Yeah.
Can't just ask
coming up
people
on
to
Diablo?
do an accent. Gotta let
Diablo
them prep.
spawning and
Okay.
Llama, can you do an accent?
Yeah!
oh my god. Okay, we're going next game. 8's up.
There you go.
Was that a moving hastily along there, Jim?
This is
Oh, I got those.
this is a bad
essence. Hey,
experience. This is
nice.
so bad.
Even solo? Dang.
Yeah, it sucks, Jim. Honestly, I may just come join you guys in chaos. It's so bad. It's so hard to find. There's zero density except for a few boss facts that you find, and it. Man.
I mean, the higher level you get, right?
Man, are you killing Blood Raven?
No.
Have you checked the potential experience there?
No.
She's just one monster, right?
She's
She
one
doesn't
mob,
come
so-
with minions.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, her army is not that impressive, XP wise. Or fighting wise.
She's
Even
also
though she claims you will.
large. She's a thick character.
Yep. She beefy girl. Plus, yeah, it takes a little bit to find the burial grounds, and it just really doesn't.
Just go to the corner.
Yeah.
Red.
Annoying.
After we kill all the minions, I'm hitting that seal, so.
Yep. Do it.
I keep forgetting to hit the
Running
second.
Diablo.
I spend so much
Or,
time
Azusa.
teleporting around, not killing stuff.
You're welcome,
Sounds like
but
you need one of them sticks that give you meditation.
Yes. Honestly, I'll just go do that now, cause
it's, yeah, bad.
stuff isn't like killing my mercenary really. So
Do it.
Might as well.
got it.
Thank you.
Yep.
I like getting bow before coming in this TPs, because I don't know who's going to be dropping the TP.
Yeah, I'd be
Cal,
joining
thank you.
faster, but for some
And
reason you're offline for me.
Are you running crit
You
by
never
the
know
way?
when
I'm
is gonna
offline.
murder you with the
For,
TP.
for me, yeah. For some reason.
Am I offline for other people?
Macabre,
Is
you
anybody
running
trying to
crypt?
fringe one?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm doing CS. We don't have another Sork.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, probably the smart move.
Probably the move.
Yeah. I want to kind of commit
That's
just to
so
watch
crazy.
what the experience looks like in here, but man, it's really sad.
Good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we were doing the tear zones too. I don't know if it's better XP.
I'm less than half a bar now from level. You were 2 bars ahead of me.
Now I'm only a bar and a half.
Well, that's still 2 bars, right?
Oh yeah, because I'm 93. So hard to say.
There you go, V-Truth.
What?
Your health bar.
What about it?
It's full. Or
It's
just about.
full. My heart is full.
Uno.
Give us
No,
some
my health bar is
bars.
almost never full.
Yeah, I fully
What a
bolted you.
destruction.
I appreciate it.
Corruption.
Now that I know that Jim won't come into my TPs without bow, he's gonna find that there's 2 groups dead already.
97 and some change is like halfway, but that's kind of the old halfway. It should be a little
bow
different
took
now, but
a minute this time.
honestly, it's been pretty
Unlike
similar so
the other
far.
times.
Can't join you.
So it's hard to say.
Hey, Jim, Rob just asked if you want the
No.
Enigma.
Yes, I'll take
Holy.
it. Dibs.
Yeah, just join my game. Real quick.
Join who?
Cross Sewers is trash.
Should I join Rob?
Honestly, though, could
Yes,
be
he
about
asked
the
you to
same
join on
trash
his
as
game.
this. Hard to say.
Yeah.
You
I'm
haven't
gonna go
turned
do
down
that.
all the way?
Huh?
You haven't like turned down all the way?
Do I have Rob turned down?
Yeah.
He's kind of quiet.
He is a little
I don't
quiet.
hear.
Been a long
I-
day.
Oh wow, he's so quiet.
Yeah, he's
I
really
just
quiet.
barely heard him.
Oh, what? Wait, but that's on you though.
Okay, Rob, I'm gonna skip Diablo here and come to you.
And Nora, keep going. Thank you.
Party friends.
I'll be
I'm trying.
back in like I'm gonna get a couple nights sleep.
Yeah, man, you do that. Do you have Hodo as well, or?
Oh, gosh darn it, Jim. You were getting the Enigma.
But you'll be like here in 8 hours, right?
Oh shoot, I need Dex. What the heck?
Is it good? I also have like this FCR amulet, but I guess you have better.
I'm not using the FCR amulet. Let's see. I have Sarsim. Might need to use like an FCR ring, or somehow put on Hodo.
Who's making 2?
Yeah, you're actually.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah, I might need to respec. 2's up.
Right, I'll be back in like 8 hours or something, Joe.
Do you have a
Have a good
FCR
night.
ring that's decent? Or no?
It's an FCR 27 mana, yeah.
No, okay.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Then FCR 15 fire rest after so.
Let's walk down.
Alright, good night,
Actually-
guys. GG.
Good night.
Maybe
GG.
not.
Sleep well.
I forgot these are fast
You too,
runs,
man.
but
You
there's
too,
like
Rob.
4 groups down here.
Do I plan to be here
Thanks
another
again,
20
Rob.
hours? I plan to be here another hour, 16 minutes, and
See ya.
32 seconds.
I'm gonna need to get used to my new
what's that?
found abilities.
New magic? I believe that's low staff.
Wow, Prime.
Yeah, it's good for the slow
Who's
target.
chop chop dig dig?
That's from my chat.
Bill.
Cool name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like Minecraft.
Oh my god. this guy.
Apparently,
I don't know how you play that game.
1
and,
hour,
like,
17
understand what
minutes,
the
and
block
57
that you're looking at
seconds is how long I plan to be here.
what do you mean?
Because it just looks like
Thank you, Iceman Loki.
the most pixelated thing. Every
1
time I've ever
hour,
watched
37
someone play
minutes,
Minecraft.
and 42
Did you guys pick up a new barb?
seconds is how long I plan to be here.
Yeah, Jeremy's here.
Thank you
Alright,
to
perfect.
Howling Woof for the 10
No? Is that not
gifted
how
subs.
Minecraft
Holy
looks?
cow!
Do you guys? Am I just
I
old?
can.
Yeah, don't tell them, guys.
Sorry, I
Thank you, Merstein. I know. It's annoying.
played it for so long now.
The block.
Yeah, I can see what it is. Like, I don't know. It's always
You
made.
ever play like on an Atari before?
What? No.
You
Freeze
never
up.
played. You never played an Atari.
Up to his rate. No,
I mean, the game looks a lot
lowered
different
it.
than when it first came out.
Oh, I'm
I don't know
sure.
if you,
I'm sure it does.
You now get
Well,
a little more
I
time
haven't
added.
kept up with the times on Minecraft. 'cause
Earth,
I've
thank you with
never
the
really played
Prime
it.
and Thirsty
when I first
Bus
saw it and it came
with
out, yeah, it looked
scary.
good,
5
but like,
gifted subs.
Oh yeah, let's go, scary.
Wow.
no, immediately cursed.
As well as
tried.
Faust with
The backup with
300 biddies as well. 1
I should've
hour,
teleported
50
away.
minutes, and
You got it
33
again.
seconds is when I'm gonna, go be done.
There's a pack top right by the Vizier seal.
They will not restart this ladder. I mean, the drop rate of Sunder Charms is insane. It's literally not gonna change anything unless they completely shut down the drop rate of them, which I'd be all for. I'd love for them to be weaker. Maybe next ladder they'll limit them a lot more. It didn't change the whole market. There wasn't even a market with it. Y'all complain about stuff you don't even
We don't really have any
understand.
elemental damage that's utilizing my conviction anymore, right?
Maybe Macau.
Love and hate. I
What'd you
promise
say?
you. Promise
Elemental
you,
damage?
it really is
Well,
not
not
a
really
big
using
deal at all.
utilizing it though. Unless
Probably
he's using
is.
static.
At the minus
Now,
100
does
anyway.
Sunder make a big difference on
I mean, it does help
communities
static
and
a little
such?
bit.
Yes. Does this
Or
create
what
some
level is your,
massive schism in the economy that's ruined everything? It has no effect whatsoever
What's it
because
called?
they're
What's
super
your level
common
is your cold
anyway.
mastery
So
called?
it's just like, okay, everybody's just
31.
gonna get one and that'll be
Yeah,
that.
see?
That's pretty much just gonna be how it goes.
Top Dig has 27. What's your conviction?
It's all that's happening.
My conviction level, 31.
It's like when Annies became really easy to get. It didn't ruin the whole economy. It's just Annies now are easier to get.
That's not what we were
So
asking.
a lot of people
but
had
no,
Annies.
no.
They didn't
Oh,
cost as much.
Chancy's, there we go.
The Annie economy
Who got
maybe
that one?
changed. But
I think I did. I can drop.
when are you getting yours? I mean,
What's
I'm
the-
giving
what's the
them
roll
away
on it?
as fast as I find them.
34.
No,
Those are good.
the horking thing got
Those are good.
fixed. Why do they
Who's-
drop so
should we
much?
designate
They
someone
just
to do the
drop
kill?
so much. Their drop rate is way too good.
Oh, there's
in
two
my opinion.
Vizier looking groups.
Oh, Jim.
Oh my god, look at that. What's that? Another Sunder
so
So
Charm.
speedy.
I'm telling you, man, it's...
Almost like you're teleporting.
I mean, more items drop on P8.
Hey,
you wanna
but
teleport these?
It's from
Oh.
champions and unique, so actually
I
it
don't have max
shouldn't have
block.
any effect.
I need to put in more dexterity.
I don't have max block.
More common than skillers? Yeah.
I literally sprint
They're,
into
I would
people all the
say
time
they're
and
about
die.
as rare as an Amrune. Which is wild.
I really do need a respec at one point.
If I respec though, then I have no more respecs, which sucks.
You've already respec 3 times.
I will
I'll
have if I
only,
respec
yeah, I've
again.
done twice.
Wanting Diablo, by the way. Llama.
Life
Okay.
and mana, or sorry, life and all res on that amulet. If you want some tank, it's 20 all res.
X
And life
Monkey
per level.
News. How you doing, Monkey?
Wow, those were some
Good to
awesome
see ya.
drops.
That's what we've been seeing all night, Jim.
Yeah.
Anywhere
All
in
night.
hell you should be able to find them. Very neat guy. Ow. That hurt. Hey, let's all just be nice and have a good time. We're playing Diablo 2. Things are good.
Boss.
Alright. People are quitting? Cool. Bye. I don't care. It's fine. Anybody quitting is way too sensitive about all of this then. What, is it people who like spent a bunch of JSP gold early on Sunder charms and then got upset that they're more common and so they've lost their chance to corner the market? I mean, who's quitting? Why? It doesn't make any sense. If you're quitting because you don't like the idea of Sunder charms and immunities, sure. Alright. Fine. Do what you want. Like,
6 is up.
If somebody want the shanties, I'm only on 116 with them on.
can't even really explain why people are quitting. Nobody knows. Doesn't even make sense.
Maybe McCall. Oh no, I think he has.
I understand.
Faster pass rate, right?
There's definitely times in games where I've gone, yeah, this has gone too far. I don't enjoy it anymore. I'm
like
done playing it.
140.
Totally fair.
Oh, do you want to take the chances instead? Because you already have a Geeds.
I don't know. I put my fire as a 15.
Playing with them,
Kind of scares me.
I'm kind of enjoying them. We'll see if later
Yeah, I
on
don't think
I have a different opinion. I'm feeling, you know, maybe more bored from it. But what I'm really liking is that, you know, with this character, I mean, right now I'm farming the mausoleum. I was farming the outer steps. I was doing all that stuff. And it was something that was cool, because that's not something that you really get to do in Diablo 2. Is farm, you know, areas outside the ancient tunnels or whatever with your cold source, you know. Mausoleum is one you can farm, but you know, a lot of times you're kind of stuck in specific areas. So you hit 93, GG.
Yeah, I do believe Magic Find gets applied to Horks. Yes.
So I get to play a lot more content, which is kind of cool.
I just thought about
I
this,
also don't
Llama,
hate
but you should have been
immunities.
creating the games while you were 93.
Oh, son of a gun, I forgot that. All right,
Yeah.
I'll make next one.
No, I'm 93 now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, gosh darn it.
But
Alright.
in retrospect,
Yes.
you should have been.
Yeah, I got them in. Oh well.
Battle bow.
7's up. Well, now it'll be a little better.
Yay.
I'm gonna restart my game, see if it makes you come online.
Okay.
No mobs in there. At first? No,
go
I
for
don't
it
know where
now.
I am. I'm third. Cool.
That's not good. McCallum's pushing
It's
for
actually higher than I
99.
thought.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're online now, Jim. Coming. Going.
Oh my god, I'm frozen solid.
GoGo 99, best streamer.
What level
Thank you,
was Rob
Jeremy.
when he signed
Thanks,
off?
Etbloss.
I'm 92.6.
Yeah, he was right behind me.
You guys are ahead of me.
Why? Who asked?
By truth, I'm at almost 92 and a half. I've died too many times.
You also haven't
died,
slept
like, 3
like
times.
ever.
I also haven't slept. I woke up
That'll hurt. Yeah.
a while ago. I went to work before the ladder reset.
And Barb's
Didn't
just
go to bed before.
terrible, but good for horking and helping.
Strength and mana, Cornet.
Why is density so bad in here?
It's
This
up.
way to 99 faster? God, it better be. Otherwise, I signed up
yeah.
for way more
What
days than
Enigma
I
allowed
thought.
me to wear though is that now I can wear Dungos,
Ooh, nice.
which I was not wearing.
We're making
so
it happen.
it's nice to have.
Oh, I
Come to river if you want your bow.
Here.
Say no more.
It definitely hasn't gone as fast as I was
Especially
thinking
when
it would go.
Portal's covered in things.
I'm gonna die. No, I'm not.
But, going okay. So I think it'll be longer than...
Almost feel like unbinding charge
predicted.
now.
But it should ease up some of the higher levels, which is kind of a nice piece about it, you know?
Hot.
Charge is my go fast button.
It's alright. Jim has teleport. He doesn't want to go fast with charge anymore.
Yeah.
Charge could actually get you killed.
Yeah, exactly. Charging into garbage.
So it's probably a
You
good idea
reckon?
to unbind it.
You bet my breath smells terrible. What? I brushed my teeth this morning.
With being cold and then freaking
Or-
the prep.
Yeah.
It's almost got me killed twice.
Please give me a new area that's better.
I say almost because I hit full juice.
I just want to get
It
a
has
new
gotten me
area
killed.
already.
Multiple times.
I run a lot of Paladin. It has killed me a few times.
"30 more minutes, I know. It's awful. This
Yeah.
zone sucks.
The Dungos rolled 15 DR too, so it's really
Ooh.
nice.
Hot stuff.
So like I'm sitting on freaking 23 DR.
That's so
beautiful.
nice.
Did he give you the Shaco as well?
No.
Sir.
Yeah, they're
No
available.
rune.
Nice job.
Nice.
Normal nightmare.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
If I didn't have that out, I would have been able to click it. Freaking Fist of Heavens. Kept making me click on monsters.
That Siren ain't bad.
Has anyone found a storm shield at all?
Didn't somebody find one early on? Maybe not. Is it
Find
somewhere
one?
useful
You're
than
bad.
running CS? I'm trying to figure it out.
Dibs.
Hey, Lucky.
Dibs.
Like, I'm using a lot of this
Kill.
as testing, you know. Dibs, yeah. Dibs, dibs.
Dibs on what?
Remember? He said I can double dibs it and then that's it for sure.
Oh, good.
Oh, lucky, I got some Smiter gear. If you're doing Smiter.
speed run tomorrow for our alts. I haven't admittedly got
We
my
have alts?
paladin up yet.
I can use this paladin to be a smiter. Like I don't know what I'm really gonna use it for.
That's what Senpai said, and then he disappeared.
Yep. Senpai just bounced with all the smiter gear.
Before taking anything, I'd like to have a paladin up at least, so I'll let you know.
True.
Oh yeah, sure. Alright.
Yeah, lucky. I'll join your speedrun tomorrow if you need people.
Okay, great. Same time? Saturday morning? Yeah, the usual.
What? 3 a.m.
The usual. Yep.
Would do. My schedule's been fucked from this. Oh, sorry, been
Language.
Sorry, I tried to fix it.
Thank you.
It's his accent.
Fair enough. Did I get stolen from? No? What? Timer getting low? Ah, there's plenty of time left. We got an hour 43.
Lucky I'll just run whatever's needed for the team. I'm probably not going to do too much ladder outside of like the initial weekend.
Get an Amazon going.
We
I
ran
mean,
a family friendly
like,
stream.
having a pure smiter would be ideal. I think a lot of the my buddy who's a smiter is running a hybrid, and it's
I know an Australian
not as
cursing is
fast
just
as a
like
pure
saying
smiter would
hello.
be.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to run a pure smiter
polite to
because
curse.
you can't do anything else on it. So it would have to be like
Lucky.
your second character.
I found your weapon.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me guess. It's a bird flesh render.
Yeah. Heaven's Light. Heaven's Light, since you always run that.
Heaven's Light is like my favorite. I love
Yeah.
Heaven's Light.
They don't have
One
to
socket,
not curse.
Only
you know
one
what I
socket,
mean?
though.
It's a request I put in, but oh man. Cursed.
Wow, these drops are getting hit.
And then I got a 2-socketed pally shield, though.
No, this
You can
is
make a
done
rhyme
by
if you want.
yourselves?
Since I don't think we have a...
What do you mean if none of this is done
Raven
by
yet.
yourselves?
I should probably put this in my stash. Right?
I'm literally doing so
I
much
gave
of
a
this
raven
by
to
myself.
someone. Can't remember who.
Oh, I have it. Somewhere.
Was it by truth? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, playing this while my friends play and the
Did
chaos?
I give it to someone else on our team?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
We'll give it to Lucky eventually. For
Maybe
the...
Solon? Not sure.
Did you
Maybe Solon.
read a
Yeah.
Reddit
Yeah.
thread where
Maybe
somebody
Solon.
said Llama just gets everything given to him,
check
it.
and now you're coming in trying to accuse
My
me of
stuff
that
is so
in some
unorganized
like
right now.
edgy question?
You're telling me, dude.
Or
Dude, I'm
what?
pretty sure all the gear I found is basically
Because
been
it's
given
not
to other
original,
people.
it's very
So-
I probably have garbage in my
Yeah.
stash that I need to like throw out. That was good, 12 hours ago.
Also, I found a
Yeah, the
majority of
the
my
first
stuff
2
here.
hours, the ladder.
I have not found with my team the talisman.
I know I threw out like an 81 life amulet already.
I've also given away a lot of stuff.
Oh, I got
my
debated.
belt's
This
still
letter,
a
this
96
letter I've
to
definitely
life
given
belt.
more than I've.
A silver in drops,
Except to buy
dude, and I
it.
was like, oh my goodness, another one.
I'm similar to you, Vitru. There.
Oh come
On the
on!
belt.
Where's the monsters
Yeah.
at? Look at how empty it is in here, man. It's so
Actually, something
dumb.
that I've realized is I'm actually in the market for a freaking FDR ring again.
Insane.
After I gave one to Kano.
I only have plain FCR.
Yeah. I'd like some with a little bit of res.
Llama has
got
one
one.
FCR ring.
I'm
Is
just
that
dropping
Michelle?
the breakpoint for
Yeah.
now.
Thank you.
The Chocono.
You just gave away a
Free.
Twitch sub, and it's very
Is that
kind.
the death machine? I think it is.
Demon machine, yeah.
It's on the ground.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Thank you, McKelb.
Yep.
Like, way better than what I had. And now I'm back at 75. Much nicer.
Yeah, for teleporting, 75 was really nice. Otherwise,
Rubbing it in.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer 125 for teleporting though. With the
Oh,
tele
yeah,
stuff.
I would, but you
The
know.
sad thing
Wait,
is,
no,
many
SDR
people
gloves.
would
25
say a
with
lot
the
of the
tele snap
things in
on.
person as well.
Hell yeah. Have you watched my new game plus Paladin runs?
Oh my gosh. What do you have FCR on the
Ceremonial pike.
prefix?
Yep.
On here, you'll just double telly though.
Curses.
Oh well, yeah. That's why you don't play online.
Is anybody else's ladder characters not showing up at the top of their list?
Okay, can somebody look? Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can somebody look and tell me how
they
long it
changed
took
that.
me to get 10% from down here? I'm just curious.
Portal Life Spider Web Sash. A little bit of faster rate recovery.
45 minutes? Oh my god, dude.
Efforts.
That's awful.
Diablo spawning.
Okay. I hate everything.
Diablo is
about
down.
here.
I literally
Ring.
thought you were talking about Diablo clone for a second.
Wait, only 27?
I'll
was the
tell
rank?
you what. I'll tell you once I get to the new game.
What is
I'm
it?
so confused. Oh,
It's a good spider ring.
20% in 45 minutes.
Raven.
But
Oh, that's
Hi.
better then.
Oh,
This-
Dwarf Star.
Actually, surprising that it's still held up
Jimmy,
at
hold
an
on to it.
okay pace
More
there.
likely that you'll be able to give it lucky at a good
And
time.
that also makes me think going solo
I have a
is
Dwarf
really
Star
the
already.
best, because that was like the
So,
same
Does anybody want a Dwarf Star?
speed that it was when I had 2.
I could use.
Probably as well.
Yeah, I took a nap, maybe.
Oh, yeah, no, go
Oh
for
no,
it.
never mind. I don't need it. I
Right?
don't need it.
Dude, he spawned with 3 minions. Oh wait. Oh, this is in the tier.
Hidden Seal.
Oh my god, no mobs.
Hitting it. Watch out.
So bad. Yeah, I mean, 26 minutes for each 10% is really, like, I mean, it was 32 minutes for the 10% when I was splitting with Jim.
That wasn't nice of them.
Flare Jungle is best experience, and there are 3 people sharing. Yeah, the question is, what would that have been if it was 1 person? I mean, how much were we gaining in Flare Jungle per 10%?
Halfway there.
Wow, Verdungos and Frostburns in the same drop.
Nice.
Nice.
Congrats. Elder Staff. Hey, that's a Naj.
Hey,
That's
thank
not
you
a
for
tele
that.
staff.
Nice. Telly staff.
It's not as good as this Spell Steel Bearded Axe, though.
It's way better. It's got 30
No.
FCR.
It looks way cooler. The
I
Spell
didn't get
Steel.
bow.
Naj just
Thank
looks
you.
cooler.
I have Naja's too. I prefer this one. It looks cooler.
Wait, I didn't actually get battle orders. What the heck?
20 minutes
Okay.
per bar in the flare with 3.
McCall was like, ooh, he did get battle
Yeah, and
orders.
this is 26, and this is way worse density, so I
Yeah, I mean,
really
Can I get-
think
Jeremy,
going
can I get the
solo
others?
is going to be the way to
Kidding.
go,
I'm sacrificing being the telesork right now.
Right.
Saying
unfortunately.
I'm
Thank you.
sabotaging you.
It's true.
Okay.
And then just having
Thank you,
8
McCall.
people.
Thank you.
Lost
did Luke
Except-
go?
4 third core character.
Are you really sacrificing? Because that area is terrible.
Hey Llama, how much further ahead are you now, Jim?
I'm at a little over 2 bars.
Yeah, I'm a little over my bar, so he's still
You're a
2
little
bars
over.
ahead, like,
You're a little over 1 bar, or
you're like a little, no, a little
oh,
over, like,
okay.
into my bar. Like,
Yeah.
about halfway in to the first bar.
So, here's what I'm learning, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta solo these things. This,
I can't. Not with my build, anyway.
You can do
Like-
this, right? Like in here.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like, Fist of Heaven sucks, in my opinion, dude. I'd rather be Hammers
Yeah.
every day of the
Honestly, you should go hammers. I would say
Well, this
respec.
level, yeah.
I would say
Yeah,
respec
you
into
should.
hammers and then go solo in every area by yourself. Because it's just when we were splitting, the experience was just even worse than here. Like us splitting in the flare jungle was basically the same thing as me solo in here, and there was 10,000 more things to kill there. Like this is atrociously bad, the density, and it's still equaling out to like worse than you and me and Stony, or same a little bit worse than whatever with the, or better than you and me and Stony, and a little worse than us and Flare. So it's like, I really think you need to go hammers, and just that'll be the best thing by far.
Yeah, sorry, Teo.
Well, Teo can Teo solo in any capacity?
I don't know.
Jeez.
He's gonna need an Enigma. Sorry, a Infinity.
Infinity and Enigma.
Enigma and Infinity. I mean, I've got a Burin. I'll happily give him the Burin. Like, and we've got the Surin and another Burin. We could make Infinity. I've got Burn, Mal, Ist. That would help him out a lot with that build.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we got a solo. It's amazing the difference. And like I say, this is like one of the worst areas ever. So trash. 2/3 of my time is just spent teleporting, looking for
Nice
any monster.
place to farm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need better FCR.
They didn't make a lot of change,
like,
but the changes they made were very impactful.
I either need to roll a 35 Spirit and a Pally Shield, or
yeah,
I don't know, or get a 10 FCR, ring to make up for the lack.
I've got like some basic ones.
But the other thing is that I won't be able to use this for very long until Rob wants it back, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but I feel like you could just teleport around though still. I guess it depends the area. Like some of the areas you can get around pretty easily.
Well, I've been running around with that bow on.
Can I pull up an exact experience tracker? I don't think you can have
Also, did
those
Teo get off
online,
with
right?
the torch?
Yeah, he took the torch.
Yeah. Another thing that, like...
Another thing taken.
Well, he's only going to be sleeping for 3 hours apparently.
True.
Yeah, but that's 3 hours without a torch.
I mean, oh man, we just need to find Jawrin, honestly, and then we can get you an Enigma.
Yeah.
And then you and Teo can like bounce around with it and trade it off and stuff or whatever.
Where do I go to respec? Should I just do it now? Should I wait?
I'm trying to use Tailor's flash to make them... Hard to say how you balance that. Melee characters are... It's a struggle best for him. Ever elusive Jawrin, right?
Why isn't Fist of Heavens good then? I mean,
It's just not good on P8. The damage just dies off too much. Like P1, really
Great,
good. If
yeah.
you're in the right areas, amazing. But it can't.
Yeah, like,
it can't P8 really. Just suffers
Yeah, like a
too
torch.
much.
Could he do it?
Thank you.
No, even then, it's still, I think, just not going to be enough.
It's a lot better when you have full out gear with torch, Podo.
Yeah, definitely,
like
it's
Annie,
possible then.
Skillers, like, yeah.
That's really far down. Whereas like Hammerden can P8 with
it's
nothing.
faster than Hammerden with full gear, but like that's full gear. Hammerden's always faster until then. I remember testing this.
Even on P8,
Or when
on
you're
P8
low
though,
level.
I think it's still.
On P8, it's just as fast.
Really?
Maybe.
I thought hammers were better
Yeah.
there.
Well, I guess it depends. If you're target farming,
Just
you can
depends
tele
where
stomp
you're
with
at and what
hammers,
you're
whereas
doing,
like
yeah.
Fist Heavens, you miss. I don't know.
Where are the mobs?
Wonder Barb skills plain.
Spawning Diablo.
Okay.
Don't know if you want it.
No.
Okay. So should I take Crypt?
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Okay. Kirby. I think it's my Nightmare respec I have.
You're not in the group, Jeremy.
Which
Thank you.
means, chat, we probably, on this next run around of what comes out, it may be best
Sorry
for
for
us
yelling
to
at you,
separate
Jim.
off into
You're not
our own
forgiven.
group of 8.
That's good.
If people can form together
Are you
to
gonna
do
go
like
listen
some
to my
chaos
VOD now?
runs and stuff.
Am I gonna go listen to your VOD?
Yeah.
Do I need to?
Leveling is my goal.
Okay.
I mean, finding cool stuff is also like, you know,
You gonna listen to my
desired.
VOD?
You gonna listen to my VODs?
What?
I don't know, I'm just asking.
Okay. I'm planning on it.
Rude.
I was just wondering, like, how much free time you have.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Thank you at last
Going back to
Dave
that
again.
game. Or wait, hold on, I gotta do something. Alright.
How much should a pair of Drax be worth right now? I mean, probably an okay amount because Drax are going to be, you know, your potential. Oops. Bus. Your potential for a smiter there who would really like that. So I could see them go for a little bit right now. How much exactly? Tough to say. Yes,
Jeez.
that would actually be great, Hom Watcher, if you could put that together.
I'll make a 9.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hold on, I got it. Doing a
He's
trade
respecking. He's
and
respecking.
respecking, yeah.
Sorry, I thought I looked at the wrong game number for a minute.
And
you're
Mel's a
good.
bit low.
It's on me.
Oh man, I can't give you an
up?
exact at all right now. That's so hard to say.
What's everybody's favorite sandwich?
Italian.
Philly cheesesteak.
Chicken tender pub sub.
I have to have an
I know you
SCR
know.
ring.
Ruben
I
sandwich.
tried gift subs, but it spins
Does anybody have
forever.
an FCR
It's
ring,
been
like, playing?
weird for a
Just
bit.
anything?
Interesting.
Yeah, I have
Twitch
FCR
maybe
rings.
having trouble with that.
Oh, I
then.
got one. Never mind. I found it. Took me a minute.
Okay.
Sorry.
If you want to be gift subs, you may just have to wait a while. If not, you can try the Stream Elements link and see if it goes through that way.
Changing builds, throwing me off, dude. Oh, I
Whichever
haven't put in my vitality points. Yikes. Holy crap.
Please put Vitality in. I was about to remind you as like a just in
I get
case,
bow.
don't forget.
Oh, I have bow on and I'm at 1300 HP.
Jeez.
So if you die with like under 10% XP, do you get it all back?
I think you lose still the full 10%, but you gain back the 2.5, so it's like, no, let me think. Maybe you lose all and you gain back 2.5% of what you lost, so it's not as bad. Something like that.
Isn't it 7.5%?
Sorry,
you
thank
lost
you. Well, you lose the 10, but then when you get your body, you know, so you'd get back a fourth of what you lost or something.
It's 3/4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you recover 75%, sorry, yeah. Not 2.5.
Yep. I got a 4-sock flail if anyone's
But-
supposed to make a 9.
Yeah, it's 75% of the piece there that you have,
I just
so.
traded off my 4-socketed flail. Or wait, no, I gave it all away. My bad.
Get him, Darcy.
Diablo
So I could-
is down. Another ring.
Bloodfist.
Oh no.
John Jarvis with 10 gifted subs.
Was the ring rare, or you couldn't tell?
It was rare. It's pretty garbage.
I bet. Just like everything else.
Must just be you
Or
then,
also-
Binary. My goodness, John. mucho apreciado, as they
My
say in La Hispana.
Yeah, hammer's
Hey,
so much
lady.
better, dude.
Zyle, thank you.
It's a little more dangerous because you
with
gotta
the
get closer
sub.
for some, telly stomping.
Everything dies so much better.
Yeah. It's in hit recovery.
That one is for you, S&T.
I don't feel
The best
useless
bit-
anymore.
Little
The best defense is to
spice
kill
for
everything
ya.
before it can hurt you, Jim.
Yeah.
Wow, crazy, John Jarvis.
Make it dead.
Crazy. We're back up to an hour 48.
Do you guys still see the chat bots in your chat?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah. It's like, come on, man.
Mucho
How did they fix that
apreciado is very much appreciated. Sounds like somebody needs to take a Spanish lesson.
Don't stay no more Diablo spawns.
Get it, John Jarvis. I mean, hopefully here soon. Like I say, I'm probably looking for
Yeah.
someone to join. Plus, anybody who joins to help with do those runs and hang in, I'll dump them some charms.
So the reason why we are standing where we are
Whatever they need
when
with
we're
those.
spinning our hammers before Diablo spawns is because we know that the hammers will hit Diablo when he spawns in the dead center. But
Is
if you're
that
also
why?
standing in the center, yeah,
Yeah, and then you can double up on.
there's specific spots that you can
Chat
stand,
gifted a tier 1 sub
specifically
to
where the
Makex
line
attacks.
is of the star.
Just being facetious, but
So you
on that.
get to, I guess,
Sazaf,
preload
thank you.
an attack against
I feel bad
Diablo
now.
before he spawns, and then run over to the other side of him and continue hammering.
Smart.
But if you stand in the middle, then he could spawn off to the side and all the hammers could miss.
I've had that happen before. It's so annoying. Ma's experience is rough. I mean, it's just a garbage area.
Team is ambitious. Holy smokes.
Dude, I'm beast mode at this point. Max
Jim has
block and.
decided.
Go, Jim, go.
Jim,
The corruption begins to fade. Praise Jesus.
I can solo CS.
It's gonna be like Kara Sewers.
that's a 27 all res. 4 open socket. Ron Dash.
I don't know what Thunder Charms
What?
are going for, but I'm giving them
If
away for
somebody
free.
wants it.
27?
Yep.
Source again, how
Oh, I
original?
know that.
I played Paladin last time though.
40 plus. Just how I like my scap.
Nice speed.
Double
Actually,
bosses.
I'll drink anything, so that's not really true at all.
Doesn't mean you don't like it when it's all.
It's
when it
really
tastes
nice
well.
when you get multi areas though, because
true.
at
I've
least
never
it
had a
gives you
40
some
gold
space
scotch,
to
though,
go
so
into.
that-
Like if
that's
it's too fast
me.
of an area,
No.
you just get
Why?
there and it's done, and then it's like, well, now what? You just have to like find things to
But
do.
I do assume that I would like a 40-year-old scotch.
FOH doesn't need Thunder Charm. I mean, if you want to use it for the breaking of the light immune for that portion of your damage, you can. But for the damage on dead part, no. Hey, Hirons? Yeah, we got Burr, Sir.
You gotta remember, I have Dungos on the call.
Mal, Goal,
Dungos and Enigma.
Goal. A
And
few
Max
more
Block.
ist. I mean, lots of
Yeah.
forges.
Still wasn't something I would
3
do.
just
Okay.
from drops. Try and think
I've
what
never
else.
played that endgame paladin, so.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Not as many as I thought we'd get, but we got a few here and there.
The only
Yeah.
threat would be conviction and low res at the same time. That might melt me.
It's a nice amulet for someone. Wish it had plus skills on it. We're setting these rune drops like it was pie. I do love pie.
Nice go, Sanjay.
Mariano, ¿cómo está
Thank you.
el gato? Es muy bonito.
I oh. It's off to work I go.
Tu gato es bueno. Mucho
Keep telling things before you
apreciar.
Yeah, the challenge now is staying close enough to the gym to get experience.
Yeah.
How much damage is each hammer doing, Jim?
8,500.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
So it's
Getting
not
up
Sorry,
into big
I
boy
clicked
damage
it.
soon.
That's fine.
getting there. Yeah. Let's get a torch. And,
Gracias.
yeah. And I can keep Rob's Enigma.
I'm at 7,500.
Just pull a Teo and log off when he asks for it back.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta go.
Good luck, Rob. You have no gear.
1 minute left.
Just keep
Nice.
half an eye on the Discord, and then when you see his name, just be like, "Oh, guys, I'm going to sleep," and
Yep,
then immediately. log
exactly.
off.
There you go. That's the big brain.
How
play.
upset would he be? I feel like he would be
Hey, was that
beyond.
burial?
He would be
Tilted.
super upset.
He would be extremely upset with me.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
I know, Rob.
fall into some
I
trap.
mean, I would be upset with me, right?
Oh yeah.
And like rightfully so.
I would be upset with you.
Mariano.
And I had nothing to do with it.
Low res. Don't be conviction.
I'm so slow.
Far
Oh,
Oasis. It's okay.
That's such a
You ready to
garbage
get your
zone as
beetle
well.
burst grind on?
Are you guys in 5 or 6 now?
We
I
are
guess
in
staying at 5 still? Okay.
We are
Yeah,
about
going
to
to
finish
6.
5.
Oh, whoops. I left before
Alright,
Diablo.
I need-
Oh, well.
That's okay, I just need to get waypoint.
Yeah. I have Dry Hills, so I'll go find it.
It's alright, yeah. I'm going right now. Are you gonna farm Far Oasis or
you
no,
popping
Jim?
it, or-
Do you want to
Yeah,
run
I'm gonna
that?
find
have-
Far Oasis.
Okay.
I have
Is
Far
someone
Oasis
gonna pop
waypoint.
this last
Far
seal?
Oasis waypoint up.
Okay, let me...
Far Oasis waypoint up.
Yeah, I'll just come get it. 6.
We're not popping it.
Alright, Hum, do we have 7?
Alright, go next, I guess.
Alright, y'all gonna need to like blast CS, just seal bosses. If Llama and I are both farming this.
I'm gonna
You
go
get
get my
someone
own
else to
7
TP.
because I think it's not gonna work otherwise well.
Someone what?
Someone else to TPCS.
Oh, you thinking about just getting like another group, Llama?
Yeah, just getting like some viewers for this because, like I say, it's just gonna be brutal otherwise.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna blow. I mean, the problem is again, it's a single area. Like we're gonna crush through it so fast. So we can try
Yeah,
it
they
and
just
see
do
if
the-
they'll do just the 2 and how that'll work.
TS.
But it may be.
Bosses, yeah. Beetle Burst style, right?
All right, chat. If you want to do some chaos and
Yeah, there it
let's
is.
get a
I was like, where
chaos
is he?
game of 7 going or bail.
Mikkel, do you know?
I don't care either one.
I don't
There's
know
a
what to do.
Midora over here.
But I can't justify doing CS anymore.
Do you guys have bail? I guess that's a lot slower though.
Cal, you didn't save. You saved
8
Ancients,
for
right?
hammer, 7-6 conviction. Yeah, if we can get 7, that would be
We won't
fantastic.
be doing bail.
Jeremy, can you?
Yeah, this is gonna be
All right,
way
join
too
it.
fast.
I guess if we can get enough viewers
Alright.
to make a whole another team, like McCall can do
Llama 1, password 1
a separate game.
for those people.
Llama was talking about doing that.
I'm starting a
Wow.
separate one. I'm starting a separate one right now. We can also try and get more if you need more people. I can feed more over to you guys.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So let me know what you need. How many people and stuff.
Seven's up. We just need one to replace yourself, or maybe two if McCall.
Okay.
Or maybe if McCall's trying to get you
can
to get him
join.
another 7.
Macabre, you looking for a 7? Is that what you were wanting?
Like my own run?
Yeah, is that were you wanting your own run there?
I could do Stony with Jim doing Far Oasis or you.
Stony? Wait, what?
Stony 2.
Oh, gotcha.
It's still almost max XP.
Dang, really? Okay. Were you in our group for that at that moment, or were you running on your own? 'Cause I was gonna say you could film me unless you were already in there.
Yeah, I'm already doing CS in this old group.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll look for one to fill there.
Next game's up, guys.
All right, Chad. If one person wants
What are you all doing?
chaos with the other group,
You guys finished
they do
it.
need a
Did I get
filler.
fill in?
The second.
Oh, there you go. Are you
Yeah,
ready to fill in?
lucky.
Perfect. All right.
What's up? You need a self-sacrificing Telesork?
That's what they were
Yes.
asking for.
Sounds like it.
Kind of.
And torches.
The other thing is I could just solo CS maybe
I
instead.
could do
but
P8 key farming, but then I can't telly your CS. I don't know what you
No,
want.
go join with them.
LECS.
Oh,
LCS
is that
dropped them
Nano?
Oh.
Hey,
Nano. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Nano.
I'm back.
Do you have
Where
one
do you
more
want me?
spot? Or
Lucky or
Okay.
Llama's filling out a team.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Anyone want a blood letter?
Tough, actually. All right.
And then we're on 7 because Llama drops. So Lucky join Gym 7.
Right.
Thank you,
alright,
sir.
I'll go back to key farming. No.
Not
It's-
quite.
No, I was saying you could join Llama. Llama's making a like.
Hey,
Second
Lucky.
seal. Okay.
you know, hey, you want to do some
problem
key
with it.
farming?
We'll be slower there.
You want a native
Yes.
base?
That would be helpful. Yes, actually.
It just dropped
Be
right in
very
front of me
helpful.
just as you
Okay,
joined.
let's see.
Well, it was meant to be. Are you in CS?
We're by the safe still.
Try and find Stony
Okay.
Team, I guess.
What would you guys like me to do? P8 key farm or do taxi CS?
Well,
Or
I'm
just-
done with.
I think
Far
Chop
now.
Top Dig Dig just stole the native space.
Yeah, Far is just so fast.
Yeah, could you teleport CS?
Yep, I can do CS. Yeah, someone grabbed it.
Yeah, it was Chop Chop.
Grab what?
Nature's Peace.
Oh,
Aw.
Did you
You
get it
guys
back,
are-
Lucky?
you not do that to us?
Who is Chop Chop?
One of Llama's viewers.
I'll tell him.
Yep.
Chop chop. Give the nature's piece back.
Got it, got it, got it. Thank you.
Okay. There you go. First instincts, you know. Pick first.
We all
Ask
play
later.
Diablo.
Yeah,
Oh, that's understandable. Good job, Chop Chop.
very.
I approve.
Black Soul. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we gotta go faster. Game 2. Okay. Llama 2, password 1.
big
So
bones
just
over there.
go for chaos really fast.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Like, we're just trying to move through real quick
you,
on
long
this
time.
because, yeah. I will drop you guys, here, Pandemonium Fortress. What charms do you need? What Sunder charms do you need?
There you go.
Also, here's this, which is nice. That's nice. Cold, cold, cold.
I survived.
All right.
Don't worry.
Here's a cold one. Here's a cold one.
That's what matters.
Here's a cold one. There's a. You need a fire. Here's a fire one. Another fire one.
Are we skipping Desace?
No more colds, you
Alright,
guys.
they'll just throw the pack on the
snag
way.
So fast.
Lucky.
Unless
do you wanna
Llama
do-
wants the
Do you want
last
to do
hit
Desace?
Diablo.
Gosh darn it. Me.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, what's... How fast are they blasting?
Where's the colds
I mean,
at?
that's up to
So many
them.
poison. That's trash.
Let me know when y'all hit Diablo.
Oh my god. Here we go. Here's the cold. Do you have a light?
As in you're sitting around waiting for
no.
us, or-
Hold on.
I'm looking for bosses, but
Everything's spawn. We're on Infector.
okay.
There's a light one.
These health potions suck.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, juvies are good.
These are good.
Loving season 2.
Now you guys should hopefully be faster there.
Bad boss type.
Diablo is spawning.
Where'd the light one go?
I think I can make it there in time.
Make sure to share, you guys.
Diablo spawned,
Don't just jack all of them.
and Diablo's down.
Oh no, I was there for the kill.
Okay.
Are you just trying to get in for Diablo kill?
I mean, it's a little bit of something, I guess.
Did light go back to stash?
Wait, there's a Sork that has bow?
No, who's that?
Is that you, Lucky?
Yeah.
Hi-oh.
Nice.
How was
Dropped
your
that,
organ farm going, by the way?
Yesterday.
Yeah, the
Haven't found a ton of keys, but the Ubers were really clean when we did benders.
Oh, again,
We
please.
did a couple sets.
You just duo them?
My buddy. Yeah, so
Have
fast.
integrity, everybody.
Blizzard can just clear everything now in the minis.
Yeah.
So
Trusting
nice,
you.
and in
Oh,
Uber
geez.
Trist
To
as well.
behave and be kind.
Everything drops. P1, it's nothing.
ridiculous.
I think they really need to like figure out something else going on with these Sunder terms after the
It's
season.
just, I mean, Cold Sork's
Next
just
season, they
like
just
it,
have
it
to...
helps other builds, but for Cold Sork, it's
Oh,
just
it's so good,
way
yeah.
over the top.
Well, it's because Cold
Yeah.
Mastery, man. That's it.
Yep.
Dominates it.
Well, everybody's always asking, like, you know, do you like the new season? I'm like I've always said from the very beginning, I think that Terror Zones are good for the game, and I think Thunder Charms are not.
Interesting. But then
As
without
they're
those,
currently
then the
as
Hammerden
they're currently
has to...
implemented.
Okay, yeah, I'm like... Might be some other way to implement. I do think the implementation's a little
It could have
rushed
been done a little bit more thoughtful.
and, yeah, a little lazy. But overall,
Seems
they're
like a
interesting.
band-aid. A band-aid
Yeah,
fix to a permanent problem. And I mean, I wouldn't be upset about them
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
but spawning?
completely
I think it's
changing
the...
them, or
Just the
removing
Cold
them.
Mastery does feel a
It's
little
like
strong still.
Maybe in a following
That was quick.
season, like this just be one season. Diablo is spawning.
Yeah. I won't
And
get
he
there.
spawned.
I got XP shrine on Beetle Burst, so.
He's down.
Done? Alright, next
Bizarre's
game.
boots.
Llama 3.
Beetle Burst down. One's up. Oh gosh, spawning act 2.
Yeah, it's fun.
Couple load screens.
Sorry, do
Oh
you...
no, bad boss
If I
types.
have another one, any Cold Charms left? No,
Itchies
but I
and
have a
dats.
couple units. I can look and see. Everybody wants colds.
Oh, that's a big poison.
Go check the video, see who stole the light one, Deke. Yeah, still very easy.
Yellow spawning.
Come on.
Good TP.
Sweet. Well,
Why no Merce? He's dying too fast.
that's
Okay.
ooh,
4.
90 poisoned. Gross.
Llama 4. Okay, I'm gonna drop from call for a little bit. I'll be back in later.
All right, llama.
See ya.
See you, llama.
See ya.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Llama.
GG's. Okay. What up, chat? Alright, please. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just weird. Need more DPS? You have 7 sorceresses. How do you not have enough DPS? Alright, do we need to actually construct a team that's not just 7 sorceresses? Okay. Team construction going to happen. Pubs are fun, but probably good to construct. Let's get Conviction Paladin. Couple sources there. Druid probably helpful. Do we have a Barbarian? That would actually really help the team if anybody's a Barb. Palm Watcher, can you piece it together with people in chat? You're a Barb? Awesome. Left. Dang it. Alright. Emerald, can you piece it together? A lot of max conviction paladins. Okay, there's Ham. Cool. He's got it. Perfect. This zone's not feeling as good, man. Yeah, we've got a lot of Conviction Paladins. So 1 Conviction Paladin, 1 Barb, 1 Druid who has Oak Sage. Probably a Hammered In or 2, and then a couple sources. Seems like a pretty solid lineup. You could, of course, mix in 1 Assassin or a Necro or whatever in there. That'd be fine. So... is it a unique charm or is it a whatever charm there? Okay, I'm gonna make game Llama 11, and then Ham, I'll give you the password. If you will message the people there. Yeah, this zone is not as great. It has its moments, but like champion beetles are nice, but I feel like it's kind of missing some boss groups. Doesn't quite have as many as I was hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that's my luggage combination. Plus a little dangerous. Yeah, we've gotten a couple of them. Merc dies. I'd love to have a mercenary, but honestly I need to find a low rune to get him a fortitude. And then I think he'll be okay. Okay. Can you send the next ones into Llama 12, Hom Watcher? Treachery would also be nice. I don't have a Limrin though. Llama 12 saying pass the word. No, oops. Dang, Fribble. We need a barbarian, alright. Gosh darn it, so many fires. Alright, there's a light one, Deke, if you want that one. There's a cold. Tons of poisons. Magic worthless.
No.
Are you the person here, Deke? I could use a cold or fire. Here's fire. I only have one cold left. Let me... Brendel, thank you! Mine's a 74. Surprisingly, I found a lot of them and... I haven't found anything better than 74 for that. We have full game, yes. Tea's 93 and a half-ish, maybe a little more. Gonna go make dinner. Thank you. I'm sure we'll have spots open up in the future, everybody. Also, if you do want to put together your own teams, feel free to discuss and talk in chat and put together your own teams as well with that. Cold Source is just very strong because her gear requirements are low and she can have very good damage output. So it kind of boosts her up in that capacity, right? Ultimately, as people get farmed and all of this stuff, I mean, I think plenty of characters will, you know, do fine and pick up speed and compare, but it's just, she's very cheap, which helps a lot. Nice. Done. 13.
No.
I should have just gone back there. JD Pre, thank you very much for the sub. SSF ladder would be very fun. I would love an SSF ladder. Llama and sheep. Whoa now. Whoa now. Be careful. I wouldn't say I'm cheap. I would say I consider financial situations with a keen eye. That hurt. Is it lagging? Like I'm getting hit from behind. You. Extra fast, extra strong. Ow. Okay. Happens. What you gonna do? Need a CTA, honestly. Yeah, there's just really not a lot of boss group spawns out in the Far Oasis, I feel like. Teo went to bed for a couple hours. Alright. Well, that drops us back to a little bit ago. 609. Honestly, Far Oasis is not a bad zone to sleep through. I really don't like it that much. Much higher risk for much lower reward. $14. Quarters. I mean, a little bit, you know. She's not perfect in P8 by any means, but I'm also running like no CTA and stuff, so it's gonna be tough. P8, no CTA. Okay gear. But not top end gear, you know. So. Users are very resistant to nerfs, which is why you have to be extremely careful with buffs. People hate things being taken away from them. It's natural human psychology. Anonymous, thank you. Appreciate it. Five gifted subs, bringing us back to 140. No nerf, only buff. Yeah. If all the viewers want to jump into group running one, all the people playing, that could be nice. Wait, where do one of my good charms go? There it is. Hey. Just for purposes of sharing info. Oh yeah, the Thol rune, sorry. Let me get that for the Paladin. Thol rune on ground in Act 2. Level requirement to these groups? I mean, not really, just people that were going fast. And people who jump in here in my Discord, you don't have to talk and stuff, just it'll be helpful for a little basic stuff, plus just communication of like where you guys are at, where I'm at. I think only hell. Should we roll 30 FCR? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, there's really just not a lot of monster like boss rolls out here at all. Where are they? Alright, where are you guys at right now?
Pushing the last two.
Okay. Don't worry about Diablo every time. Just if it's like, if there's time where I'm still killing stuff, like here. But Diablo's kind of less important for it. But you guys can do it now if you want right now, because I've got a boss group. Okay, give me a second and I'll start next game. $16 is up. Doing okay. There are these same zones, but they get terrorized, and then they get all wild because the level increases on them. I wish it had even more stuff going on, but just the level increase is cool. So now you can farm in a different zone every hour instead of being stuck in one zone the whole game. Countdown to let her reset? No, it's our subathon timer. I don't know, it doesn't really fit, half fits. I just thought it'd be a fun thing. Never done a never-ending stream idea thing before.
Diablo.
Okay, ready. Let me go here. Oh boy. Reset as of October 6th. I may end up passing Teo here for a little bit, but eventually I will go to sleep. And as we know, Teo does not sleep much at all, so he will probably pass us back. Now, the bigger question is, can he get his assassin strong enough to start doing P8 stuff? Because I think that's really going to help out a lot for his character. Being able to solo things.
Wow, I can't believe that Blizzard said they would nerf the Sunder Charm drop rate, and remove all prior Sunder Charms, once your Subathon timer ran out.
Wow.
That's so crazy. Everyone should go absolutely crazy about this. Don't let stream end.
Is that what they said? That's crazy. It's very believable. Yeah, Teo and Assassin. Very fun, but definitely is showing a little bit of its early struggles right now. Just it's been tough for Assassin, man. One open socket. She definitely got hit hard. Okay. Works for me. I don't want to say this might be worse than Mausoleum, but this might be worse than Mausoleum. It's bad, man. Where's the Twitch Prime sub option? If you click subscribe and then you scroll down to the bottom, there's a little checkbox.
Happy Ladder Llama. 93 is the new 32.
Aw, thanks, Justin. I think so. So I only have the one light sunder, but I told Deke I'd give it to him because I think somebody else snagged the one I was giving to him previously. But yeah, then there's a little option that says subscribe with Prime, and you have to like click that checkbox. They've definitely tried to hide it over the years. Like when it first came out, it was like subscribe with Prime right at the front, right next to the subscribe or whatever. And then over the years, it like started moving more and more away, and then it was a full button, and now it's just a little checkbox you go and select. Which makes me think, all right, how much longer is Twitch Prime subscriptions gonna last? Lecter, thank you very much. Where are you guys at?
On the left, yeah.
Okay. Jorgen, thank you as well. And Streamo Supremo, cute name. The blue team. Definitely a lot more like density, but yeah, the bosses are weaker here for sure. Roger Junior Mexico. Gracias, señor. Or as S&T might say, gracias. Oh yeah, if they got rid of Prime subs, I'm sure a lot of people would just drop their Prime, but the thing is it would still probably end up
SNTGMDM
saving them
gifted
money
tier
even
one
a
sub
tiny
to
way,
Sunder
and
Sharma. They have
even if
given
it was a
20,
tiny
25
bit, they
gift
would.
subs in the channel.
S&T! Gracias. Para el subscription. Regalo. Stony Fox! Thank you very much for the Prime. Dr. Llama MD. I like the sound of that. Video streaming's expensive. That's what Twitch says, man. Now, Twitch also does own AWS and probably gets a nice deal on the back end in that capacity, but whoa now. I could be very qualified for a doctorate, thank you very much. I'm getting my PhD in Spanish.
If you don't use your Amazon Prime for deliveries or any other services, or don't use it regularly, you're basically paying like $15 for a tier 1 sub.
Right.
Better to cancel Prime and just sub to Mr. Llama, in my opinion.
It's also not a terrible idea. Radical Ed, thank you. Ooh, this is nice. Good Beatles here. John Jarvis! Con 10 subscriptions! How do you say again in Spanish? I feel like I know that. Otra vez! Another time, yeah. How do you say wow in Spanish? Ooh, woo. Is that it? Dios mío. Ay, mami. Wait, what? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble now. I'm done reading y'all's suggestions. Ole is wow. Good to know. Ole to you as well. Need to complete the game in Spanish one day. Be fun. Would be a fun time. La lengua. Lengua seems like not language. It seems like a different word. Like tongue. That's tongue, right? Lenguaje is language? Ah. Okay, I'm done here. Oh, there's one more boss. Where you at?
Okay, which one that was?
Okay. Ah. Cuidado con la lengua. Wait, is it la or el lengua? La lengua. Su lengua. Ouch. Hurts. Owie. Hell rune equals the rune. Yes. Okay, I'm done. Thanks.
On the last two. Oh,
Yeah, just don't do Diablo. Yeah, I think it's more. Potentially. That's right. Spanish stream incoming. I don't believe you can make Flickering Flame anymore, right? On non-ladder. Like they didn't put that, but it seemed like they were going to. It was very confusing. It removes immunities from a specific immunity, whichever one it is. And in return you get -70 to -90 of that res, or if it's a magic or physical, then it's like lesser amounts. You can still make the ladder runewords on ladder. Wait, did I already go to Beetle Burst? Guess so. No, there he is. Probably about silly not hitting anything. Remember, it's only demons and undead that you're gonna do damage to. So if you're trying to hit animals, not gonna work. $46. Yeah, it's not bad. 12 minutes to new terror zone. I mean, I don't think a cold sunder will be really that good for a physical wind druid, unless you want to go in like arcane or something. But or a physical sunder, I mean. Here. TZs have been pretty average today. Yeah, it's not been an awesome round of TZs. No cows. No, which cows isn't amazing, but it's okay. No chaos. Throne of Destruction was too early. Like, I don't know. Lots of kind of bland areas, it felt like. Chaos's next one would be sick. Oopsie, I feed it again. Thank you very much. If chaos happens, I would love to see how much experience I can get, and if I can run a P8 chaos on players 95, or not players 95. P8 area level 95. It just was flare, which was really nice. Was a good experience there. My guess is I'll need to mix with at least 1 or 2 people. We'll need to do like a little splitting of some sort. Burren's been a pretty decent drop. But I would just need like bow, and obviously I'm not fully skilled up, which is one of the reasons it would be hard. If I had more cold skillers and stuff, had my source torch, I could gain a lot of value.
Whoa, 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 ow, ow, don't forget to drink water.
Thank you, Hellic Games, for the water reminder and for the 8 months. Favorite snacks? I like Teddy Grahams, Cheez-Its, Goldfish, most any kind of candy. Wait, what did I put in there? Oh. Hey, what? That's weird. Malms are delicious. Don't get those very often. I probably have another Thol rune. I probably have a Thol rune for you, but I don't think I have a pole rune. Oh, I read this. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Give me 1 sec, I'm killing Beetle Burst. Okay, 26. 6 more minutes before a new area. I don't know, probably like 2 layers. Terror zones will be better experience in the long run, I believe. Early on though, up through like 92, Bale running was definitely superior. So, something to think about for sure when trying to optimize in the future. We may go into, like, next ladder, go into bailing first, and then not keep Hell Ancients. Just do Hell Bale for those first bits. Okay. Bosses, no. There we go. Terrazone Valley of Snakes. We can, I believe, roll the temple. I wouldn't want to roll the temple, really. Alright, I'm done here. 27.
Is there anything to do about the loading times that take 30 seconds?
Unpack the files with that video that I put out about increase your load times 1000%. Basically, you bring all the files of Diablo 2 onto your computer, and then you don't have long load times anymore. But it takes a while, and you need like 20 gigs of space for it.
I can overnight it.
So, it's really nice. The big thing there as well is you just have to redo it every single patch. So if they put out like 2.6, you'll have to, you know, do that again.
And I should leave it on my SSD.
Yeah, definitely have it on the SSD. It makes the game bearable again. Like the 30-second loads really were starting to get on my nerves playing this game, you know. So that one, when that I saw that, I was like, oh, thank God, I can finally enjoy the game again.
Yeah, like trying to. If you're ever gonna give like hardcore shot, there's no way I can do it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Even
You're not getting 30-second loads? I mean, it depends how good your specs are. Yeah. Like this computer, I don't even have the files unpacked. These loads are literally just from how good the specs are on this computer. So they're just like really, really solid. Whatever. On my old computer, I needed to unpack them. because it was really annoying. And that was still a decent computer. This is just a very... Yeah, M2. This computer has a lot of upgrades to it. One minute left, and we see the next spot. Ooh. For which Emroy designed my computer. Thank you, Emroy.
Someone still need that, no?
Cold Plains and Cave. Back to Act 1 we go. Honestly, having cave as well is nice. Drink water and fix posture, thank you. Cave can be nice. Oh god, the lag. The other nice thing is experience shrines like to exist out here. I slept for like, I don't think it was quite 5 hours that I ended up getting to sleep because I woke up a little earlier than I wanted. So I ended up going to bed probably around 5:30 and waking up at 10, I would say. No, I just have a basic memory. Hi, Darce. She's like, Mom, get in here! Hurry up! Hurry up, we gotta say hi! How was it? How are you?
It was fun.
Yeah, you have a good time with your friends?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You guys talk about girl things?
When's the last time you showered?
When's the last time I showered? Babe, I'm busy right now trying to make a living. Oh my god, the last time you showered, she says.
I ordered too much food.
That always happens.
You have
What?
I'm gonna die.
What are you dying about? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's annoying.
Well, when?
I showered probably very recently.
Darcy! No, ma'am.
What's she doing?
Licking your burger.
Darcy, did you put your mouth on my burger? Anybody have a towel in?
That's my stash snack.
Have you drank any water today?
I drank a little water today. Oh, you filled those up?
I got an arrow. I'll be right back.
Okay. said Talon Act 4 by Stash?
Yes.
Thank you. Wish I had a mercenary who was strong. I haven't found a lot of uniques in these zones, surprisingly, and I have okay MF, so...
Seriously, if you do not remember when you showered, clue number 1. If
All
a girl
right,
tells you
all
when's the
right.
last time you showered, clue number 2, then you probably, most DEFENETLY, need to eat at Chipotle's.
That
and also
is
go
true.
to the...
Go where? Oh my god, go to the... I'll go to the... She wasn't asking when's the last time I showered because she thought I smelled bad. Ooh, what's that? What? Don't you dare cake me in the face. Don't laugh like that when I say that either. Or like that. You need to stop laughing. I don't want that cake near my face now. I mean, it does smell very good. But where'd you even get cake from? Hey! Move, girl! Move, girl! One of them. Hey! Saboteur! Okay, we can bounce. Oh, good. Hey! Son of a gun. Man, I just need more damage. Source Torch should just be so much. Ah, crap, I left the Tau rune. Be right back. Really? Close that quickly? Also, where are my experience shrines?
Yeah, there's another one in there for you. I'll bring it back for you, actually.
Thank you. Let me know in there.
None of those things.
Zimko! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's go back to Glacial.
Llama, you should be happy that Moo Girl did this. She provided you with content for the channel Poggers. Also, chat, did you know that 20% of you have your Twitch Prime sub available right now?
Wow. It's a big number. Not sure if it's an accurate or honest number, but it's a big number. Can't sock it in the... 35! 31. Yeah, they're very common. Man, yeah, I really just... Oof, damage would just do so much here.
I am the 20%.
True Lemons! You are the 20%. Wow. It's like the start of one of those commercials. No, I am the 20%. I am the 20%. I'm gonna have to sleep on stream. We slept on stream last night. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I gotta make it. We only got an hour 44 left. Another cold.
End up having a million extra colds. I'd
Million
give it
extra
back to
what?
or whatever. The cold ones. I'd give it
Oh
back
yeah.
to
Yeah, I know. They're just everywhere, man. I've got way too many poisons now.
Yeah, I can't imagine poison being limited. Oh, that's so ruined.
It's rain and sunders. Delusion, don't die. Alright, I'll watch it later. Oh god! Die already. Painful. Trying not to die. This guy's hit hard. Slow drops. I mean, I have a burr. Don't really need a second burr. The biggest issue is just the lack of a source torch. That's it, man. That is the biggest issue. So, how do we get 93? Grind. Any torch would be nice, but a source torch would be amazing. I don't know. Just if anybody in chat has a source torch they're not using for the next few hours, I would love to borrow it. I can give it right back when you want to use it again. But yeah, we just kind of didn't have our team go and run Ubers, which normally we do. There's like a group that does, so sucks. It's my MF.
Really bad. I'll probably farm
250 or something. Nice. All good. I mean, I know we're it's like 26 hours into the ladder. I know this scam. Yeah, I'll drop my torch outside of town, you drop yours inside of town, and then we'll run around and grab the torches. It'll be trading it, okay? more fun than the old race to 99? I mean, the old race to 99 is having 1,000 bail runs or people feeding you Diablo kills over and over again. So yeah, definitely wins out. Not a bad ring in Act 1, 21 life, 4 all res, 25 fire res or something like that, if somebody wants it. Maybe a couple other things. Superior Grand Matron Bow. That could be amazing. It is not. We all scammed somebody when we were like 8 years old. Or thought about it. I just got scammed by everybody. No experience. Go back to Act 3, farm Flare Jungle, Battle Maid Serena. You can also farm the tombs if you want. J-Juice, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I think I joined your guild and got my account scammed. Slash D&D definitely fell for that one before. To pass, you have to, or to join, you have to pass a test of trust. How many times have I heard that? True that, oopsie. For sure. Alright, looks like we need one person to replace Ashwagandha. What were they? One of the sources? Okay. Just like a DPS, I guess. Alright, need a DPS replacement. Somebody who wishes to join and can stick around for a bit. Don't want to replace like every, you know, couple of runs or anything. Howie, are you still ready to join in? A look-alike item scam. Alright, like I say, one more person in chat who wishes to do chaos running with this group in these private games. Private chaoses. Looking for a DPS. Okay. Slain said first. So Slain, I'll message you. This will be next game. Okay, message you on Discord. Ow! It's a terrible idea. Ogre X. Why don't people play PD2? I mean, a lot of people play PD2, but Remaster really does bring the game into the 21st century very well. Plus, a lot of people, it's a little, you know, more difficult to get mods. There's a lot of times with mods, you just have less people. You know, it's not publicized as much by Blizzard and stuff, right? Like, they're not pushing PD2. You have to kind of find it on your own through the communities. All that. But, I mean, I do like PD2 a lot. But I do think the game also has gone a bit into, you know, fun zone, which is great. But it is a little beyond Diablo 2. Like a base Diablo 2. Even this is starting to go beyond though, you know. Starting to remove immunities and stuff, it's wild. Thank you, Smacky Brown, for that sub. Appreciate that a lot. Hey Xenion, how you doing? Also, yes, there was at times a little too much drama from some people in the community. Does Cold Source need Infinity? No. She has Cold Mastery. Didn't hear about the drama. Was it bad? I mean, there were just a lot of people that were not not always the kindest. I had a lot of people whispering me from the community, just saying like really unkind things and stuff. So I was just like, all right, y'all enjoy. I don't need to be here. I don't need that. It's alright. Now they say them publicly on Battle.net forums, so I mean, eventually you get used to it. People just gonna be nasty, no matter what. You just learn it's not about you. Doesn't make it not annoying, but alright. Y'all ready for next game?
Yep.
I'm failing to create. Hold on.
Because you're snacking.
Are you guys in the game or is it failing still?
No, it's failing.
Okay. Sounds about right. Yep, failed to join.
No.
37. Moo! Sandy Well, thank you.
Less than 3.
And thank you to Push Plays as well. Very sweet. And Hank of the Tank. Oh boy. Keep that cursed guy away from me. Backup shrine just in case. How long did it take me to get the Thunder Charm? Pretty much right after we got to hell. I say they just... They're super common. Everybody should have a Thunder Charm that they want within a week, I would imagine. Which one do you need, Bartok? Jeed's harder than Sunder? Oh yeah. I've only found one Jeed's and I've found probably 100 Sunder Charms. Why are the Terra Zones always Act 1? It's not my Terra Zones, it's the whole community's Terra Zones. But yeah, they have been Act 1 quite often. More often than you would expect. That being said, I don't hate this zone.
Left room.
Oh, you guys left? Okay, sorry. Though the experience does feel a little bit worse than some of the places, but it's not too bad. You get to at least kill a lot of stuff, which is fun. Darn, Andy's head would have been nice. Well, we'll rest in between the 99, you know. Sleep stream. Like I said, chat seemed to have a ball last night when we were doing the sleep stream.
You gotta do a full stream. Little hot tub stream or whatever.
The what?
A hot tub stream.
Hot tub streaming? Oh, God.
You keep playing, keep pushing for 99. Get a hot tub.
I like it. Yeah, I came back on and chat was dominating the word game, and then I closed it and they were like, put it back! I'm just happy that the game can run itself.
You seen that picture of like the floating power bar?
The what?
The floating power bar in the pool with a bunch of people.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a toaster.
Oh, God. That's so awful. He was good at spitting. Heck yeah. It's one of my favorite pictures that I like don't think about often, but
Yeah.
just a whole pool of people and not a brain in sight.
How you know you're like over 30 and you've been on the internet for 20 years?
Yep. Heyo. Cold Mastery at a minus 195. Maxing Cold Mastery, honestly, right now is the way to go.
We're done.
Okay. Thank you, Galvord, with the 100 biddies. Blizzard Ice Blast? Yeah, Blizzard Ice Blast, Glacier Spike, that combo. Keep missing the cave somehow. Can be tricky to find, I feel like. Do I think they'll nerf cold source down the line? I don't know. I honestly have no clue. They do seem hesitant to nerf, but I mean, again, it's, I don't know if cold source is still like crazy best all the time, right? It's just like early game when nobody has any gear. Cold sources with the Sunder Charm is going to be really good because Cold Source is already really good on a budget, right? That's kind of her like bread and butter. She's just super good early with that. Now it does give her some more benefit for some, you know, extra areas later. I'm still not sure she beats out a Lightning's On in the Chaos or something, right? When they're fully maxed, but I would need to do some testing. I'd have to like look around at it more. Okay, one sec. Hammernins are still a thing, exactly.
You found a bunch more cold Sunder Charms.
Yeah, you need one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot more efficient.
Anyone need Sunder Charm? I dropped it in Act 1.
Sure. Thank you.
I don't have a poll, sorry.
80-second load time.
Do they only work in terrorized areas? No, they work anywhere.
Someone grab the cold. What?
Who took gold? Who did it? Toepsies, was it you?
No, I'm the one asking for
Oh,
it.
you're the one asking.
Saw a paladin, but I was like,
Yeah.
waiting forever.
Was it support, slain, delusion? Who took it? Dang, Galford! If you need one, just tell me. No steely. Okay, there you go. 950 biddies. Thank you, Galvor. Back over 1.5. Say the best drop we got in the Terror Zone is probably Burr Rune.
Excellent.
Yeah, if somebody else needs... If anybody else needs it, you can just tell me. I've got at least one of every kind right now. Thank you for being honest and giving it back. Chat's like, I need. Or I'm not like trading them away, I'm just giving them away to people in need. This is what?
I think we missed a seal.
Oh. All good, there's a lot to kill around here. I have found 100 Jeeds and 1 Sunder. That is the rarity difference right now.
Alright, we're done.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Or sorry, other way around. 100 Sunders and 1 Jeeds. Yep. I'm saying without horking. Like I've never horked. I'm saying just on my own. Just by running around terror zones killing stuff. Yeah, they patched that many hours ago. That was this morning they patched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was on. I think it was like a little 10-minute reset.
Yep. How much rare would it make Center Charms if I could? I would make it so I still wouldn't have even found one by now. Maybe 1 with how many terror zones I've done. Because I have done a bit, so I guess by now it probably would be good to maybe have 1, but I think you got to put it in like high rune levels of rarity. Like that's a very big power gain, you know? Seems like it should be something that's rare. Make it like a high rune. Which again, we found Ohm, Burr, Burr, Sir, so, you know, at this point, okay, if we'd found a couple of those. Now, the difficulty is, then that gate keeps casuals, and the casuals will get upset. But such a GG item, you do feel like should have some gatekeeping to it a little bit. Should be hard to find. Instead of like finding an Am rune or a Thal rune, you know? That's like just it's free. So, you know, I definitely think they built it so the any casual player could get any charm they want. And so that's how they did it, and that's fine. It's not how I personally would do it, but I'm not the lead developer of the game, you know? Caduceus. Just a dude who likes playing. Tails asleep right now. No, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already woken up. Lightning Thunder works for Trapson, or Fire for fire traps, whichever one. Now the problem is it brings them to 95 resistance, so your damage still doesn't really do a ton. You're gonna need Conviction, lower res, something like that to help bring it down to something that can kind of do some damage, you know? Pretty much. Sometimes it feels like you drop more sunders than you do white items. I don't really know. Coronet of Luck, nice. There's another. Who's in the lead? I believe I am currently, but again, Teo will... Come on, it's just silly. Teo will wake up in an hour or two and we'll go to bed in, I don't know, 6-7 hours, and then he'll pass a little bit. But we'll see how it ends up overall. I do think my character is going to be a little stronger than his, but we're also going to be spending a lot of time like leveling together and stuff. So I'm going to not be... Tortuga! Thank you! I'm going to not be like trying to crazy outpace them or anything, you know? Like if they're on and need someone to teleport them around, I'll be there to teleport them around. No, it's not keep your friends close and enemies closer. It's just we're friends. Oh my god. Y'all messed up, man. Ouch. Do I prefer terror zones over bail runs? I mean, they both are nice. Bail runs are nice because you just get to relax, you know? Like, you're not moving around, you're not in a lot of danger, except like the start when you're trying to clear it out. It's just like... And you can just go hide in the corner and eat your sandwich and do whatever stuff. So you really get some nice breaks when you do it. Whereas, you don't really get that here. You're constantly having to move around and figure stuff and find new maps and all this stuff. So, bail runs are more like bail runs and chill, you know? Wow, we got 2 charmed from 1 from that. That was wild. Trash.
Been a while. What's up, Llama? Hope the season has been treating you well so far.
Mr.
Keep up the grind.
Sunny! Wow, been a minute. How you doing? Always nice to see old faces. For 15 months. Working like crazy, IRL grind. I feel that. I've been so busy I haven't been able to shower in like 4 days. Because I'm busy with stuff.
I started it 2 days ago.
Hey, shut up. Shut up. I was thinking about ladder. So that took a lot of time. My goodness. Wow. I invited Moo Girl to come in here and sit with me and hang out, but she declined. Probably just, you know, Diablo would be too boring for her right now. She got other things. It's confusing. Was that before or after she inquired about your shower time? Wow. Slightly after. You don't want to put pants on? Well, neither do I, but I was a big boy today. And put my pants on. You put those pants on yesterday? Oh yeah, I didn't change pants. Alright. Technically correct.
Think we lost the bar? AKA support?
I see him there.
Oh, okay.
It was the paladin.
Okay, so we need one more. Alright, everybody, we were looking for which paladin was it? Just like a DPS hammers or conviction?
I don't know which one, but one of them.
Do you guys have conviction? Are you good on that? That's the main question.
Good luck.
Alright. Han Watcher / Emroy, one of you guys here to...
I do not see conviction.
Okay. Alright, Conviction Paladin. Deke, perfect. Your turn. Get in here. Can you message me on Discord, Deke? Or, oh, there we go, Han Watcher. No! Ugh.
You need help getting your body?
I think I'm okay. Got one shot.
I'm so bothered by you. You're just there.
Ah, that's so bright! Moo girl, no! Bad timing. Bad moo. That hurts my eye. No, you have to aim it past my face. Ooh, Istrin. Ah, this...
Your face.
Like it... Just... It can't be like shining in my eyes.
Isn't this exactly how you have it set up in your office?
No. This is... awful.
It looks better.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It looks like there's the sun shining right in my eyes.
It looks so much better.
Babe, it's horrible.
Okay, what about facing it this way?
Getting better. Yeah, that's getting better. Okay, Dika didn't get in. Cool. Whew.
You haven't touched your cake.
You shoved it in my
You
face.
still have cake in your beard.
Gosh dang it. Don't. Oh, you're so mean. Anybody need Viper Magi?
You don't like the burger?
I'm just eating it slowly. And Deke, here you go. Come to me. I would like some cake, but not on my face. Oh man.
You said you wanted me to come in here.
Sorry, let me specify. Well, I mean, I'll eat more of it if you want to. Okay. Can you fix the hair, not pull it up and...
I didn't pull that up.
Oh my gosh.
It's stuck like that because we ran it like that one day.
Let him eat cake. That's right. This is a protest. Sorts.
Eat your burger first.
I'm trying. It takes a
Haven't
while.
subbed enough.
Feed you your burger.
Yo, Nolan! Thank you. You can't have cake until you shower. Shut up, you're not my mom. Wow, why am I getting so laggy right now? This is really weird. The corruption begins to fade. I was kind of liking this area. Cake tax. Alright, let's see the next zone. It is... I guess let's spawn a couple bosses here. Huh. Just found a home. Let's go. All right, it has to pop any second now. Just a hell zone, I believe.
Art of Bomb gifted a tier 1 sub to Napper.
Oh wait, no, it's 5
they
minutes
have given
away.
72
Sorry.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Art. Thought it was the 1 minute mark. It's like this is a long minute. How you doing, Moo? How's your day been?
Okay.
Yeah. Weekend?
Huh?
It's the weekend now.
Long weekend.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
You're starting to yawn.
Yeah. What a cutie. Made good progress today.
Moo cutie.
Moo cutie, right? She is cute. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Art. Oh, they all left. Sorry. Back of my hair's messed up. I know.
Did you shower last night?
I do you mean, did you shower last Of course I showered.
I don't remember you showering.
Okay, we don't need to discuss personal hygiene on stream. We don't want people to feel bad about themselves, Moo Girl. I'm not dirty.
I'm not shaming other people. I'm shaming you.
Hey! This is a no shaming stream. No shaming. Swiper, no shaming. Swiper, no shaming.
You're tired.
Of course I'm tired. This has always been a no shaming non-llama people stream. Alright, well I've been really trying to get that changed for a long time. No, it's the dark wood! Oh, what a terrible zone. Oh my god, again? That's bad. There's just like no bosses out here. Complete garbage. I mean, where are the bosses at? Are you? Oh my god. That's like one of my least favorite zones, I think, in the game for this. Maybe do CS. I just don't think CS is any better at this level. I don't even know what to do. Don't even know. No, wrong one. This one. Teo slept through some good zones. By good zones, I mean terrible zones. Good ones to sleep through. Yep, when Teo gets back, it'll be cows, chaos, and Bale. Exactly. Man, so many soul runes. Geo runes. Can a man just get a simple jaw rune? Is that so much to ask for? You know? So unlucky. Cows can be terrorized. It's actually not as good as you hope. Now, Bale Waves, insanely good. Not even funny how good they are. Alright, I'm ready if you guys are. Or we can like skip Diablo, it might be some faster runs here.
quests, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck the sleeve.
There's just like no good. Ugh, it's just bad there.
Oh, do like
Yeah, Darkwood is rough.
Darkwood sucks. Anybody need gold rep?
Yes, actually.
Here's some runes as well. Take what you need, share the rest. Somebody get something nice for Orby. What do you need, Orby? Do you have your Sunder Charm you need and stuff? Okay. Like I say, I still think it's better at level 93 here than than doing like the chaos with the group and stuff. But we'll see. This actually isn't the worst. The timer seems broken. 1 hour 20ish for like 4 hours now. Chat's kept it at a pretty consistent 120 to 140, I would say. Aww. You want to answer chat questions, or you want to go to sleep? What? Oh, okay, go pee.
I had like 10 glasses of iced tea.
Yummy. You know, Darkwood is getting a little better. Okay, inversion, because you asked nicely. Mo the nerd. Thank you so much for 7 months. So bright you can't see the dark circles around my eyes. Oh, they're there. They are there. I can feel them. Like, I can feel my eyes sagging so little. Don't laugh at that! Ugh, alright. I'm ready for next. This is a terrible, terrible Darkwood.
God, we did one seal.
So bad. Ugh. No, he slept a little bit, but...
What's the number of uniques, like 3 or something?
I mean, sometimes you get more, but it's just, ugh. I don't know what it rolls fully. I just know it's bad a lot of times. I mean, they all roll a range. But yeah, it'll be like 3 to 5 or something like that, plus the 1 guaranteed, you know, whatever. But I ran into the trees first, and then I only got like 2 others, so it's just awful. When's your estimated delivery date? Well, that depends, Inversion. On how easy it'll be to just get this over to
Maybe
you.
you know the answer. For cows, let's say you're at 95. Are the normal cows intelligent give you XP? Or it's only the uniques?
Oh no, it's normal cows as well. But it's, again, it's not as much experience as you might think. It really is the boss cows that you kind of get it from. And again, it just ends up not quite being as much, even though there's so much density. You would think it'd be like insane experience. I thought it was gonna be crazy. And it was okay, but
Throne still.
yeah, I mean, Throne, the Bale waves, having that experience was, I can't even describe how much experience I was getting. Like, it was blowing everything out of the water.
So I assume we haven't had like a Bale terrorized yet.
It was the second zone of the ladder, which of course was before like anybody could it mattered, right? Because we were all below 85 and stuff, so it literally meant nothing.
Calculated move by Blizzard.
Yeah. And Chaos was like right before that. But Dark Wood was afterwards, and we've had Dark Wood multiple times, so I don't know. Yeah, it's really nice, the Cold Sunder Charm.
Get time for 3 minutes to get to
Hom, can you give Inversion the game name and password? And then on the next one, he can just come in to Act 1 real fast, grab it, and then bounce out. Grand Charm. We rollin'. Ooh, Bartux. Any assassins in here? No. Okay. Teo's already got Bartux, I think, right? Yeah.
My second character's playing an assassin if you're feeling generous.
Sure. All yours. Alright. I'm gonna make next game. One of you will not be able to get in for like just a tiny bit, and then you will be able to. Also, if you come to Act 1, I'm gonna drop the Bartux there for you, so. Come on. Ooh, a 10% physical. Okay, last person, you can get in. Are you running Assassin who needs Bartux? Alright, next are for you, Pusarani, if you're running it. Yeah, the terror zones, with the exception of finding your Sunder Charm, which really, like I say, doesn't take too long, really aren't worth running under level 87, 88, 89 if you're just looking for experience or whatever. Just gonna be better off going and doing bail waves, bail runs. Even all the way up to like 92, I'd say. Okay, this is their last run. Is that the telesource who said that?
It's a telesource. Yeah.
Okay, can we get another teleport sorceress for chaos? Han Watcher, I leave it to you to grab person. Ow. Okay. Uh-huh. Do I have a stockpile of cold sunders? I mean, I'm just trying to stockpile up all the sunders I can to hand out to people. There's another one. GG, Orby. Has the experience in these zones? I mean, better than Lightning. 29 to life Grand Charm in town. At my level, I think it's better now.
Yo. Is this like a full chaos or?
Yeah, you go full chaos. Sometimes maybe a little short, like not killing Diablo or whatever, depending on how well the zone runs.
Alright, red.
Oh, we're
What's even?
starting from the star there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
That's all good.
Jesus. Okay. All right. A lot of pain in here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like MF affects Sunder Charms just based on how often they're dropping, which also probably is a big reason they're dropping so often. You know. Because you're not like rolling to see if you roll a, you know, unique Grand Charm like you do with Jeeds. It just kind of drops. Like a rune or something. Too many. Are y'all ready for a new game?
Sure, yeah. We did one field, but we're a little messed up this one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Move.
Thanks, Misfit. Die.
It is pretty great to see level 93s in Tristram and not have Ubers around them.
True. I can't put that in a shared stash. I need to clear some of my stash out. I'll have some freebies in the next game for you guys.
Sick.
I just nothing amazing, but I need to do a little stash clearing. And I mean, we're only like 26 hours in, so 27, whatever. So a lot of stuff can be helpful.
Convalescence.
Nice.
Four consecutive flails? Yeah, people want this. Okay, 1 second. I'll be in Act 4 town. Just come to stash. I'm just gonna put some random stuff, whatever you need. That's trash. Here's FCR. Here's 3 to cold skills. There's that. These boots are nice. 9 all res. There's that and that and that. Here's a monarch. Here's Iratha's. Here's a spirit sword. Let's see what percent dungos that is. Somebody might want that though. So
Yo, any chance I can snag those frosties?
There's that and that and that's not bad. Your martial arts, but it's got big life on it as well. Okay.
Thank you.
Do this one. Dang.
Be right back. I'm just gonna quickly use my nightmare.
So this. Okay.
Socket quests to make this shit.
Yeah. So those 2 deaths are 5%. Which would bring me under 30 minutes then if I wasn't dying. But let's say it's there. That's basically 2 hours 10. So I'm on pace for you're saying like 5 hours to hit 94, which does slightly concern me then for hitting 99 from 98, because there's no way that's only going to be like 8-9 hours. It's definitely going to be more. Now the zones haven't been amazing. Again, I do think if I got
Set up have an Amarin.
a really like flare jungle here, that could
I can give you one next
do a
game
lot
if you
more.
want.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm ready. This one's pretty dull. Whew. So a little slower than I was hoping for, like I say, 93 to 94. Oh, there's also Juanins, which could be useful.
There's that Amarin for you, whoever wanted it.
Slink you. Where's it at?
Oh, it was in Act 4 by the Snash.
Come on here.
There's Juanins.
Is anyone still needing like Ort Soul for
Just
lore or
150
anything?
subs to
See what's
stick
spare
it
of
out
those as
now
well.
bad?
Use
Wait, what does
soul
that mean?
for,
Ooh, under an hour to go.
Oh, someone picked up the Amarin.
I mean, that could be something like right now that could be good, you know?
Someone snagged it.
Hey, look, it's Soul Rune.
We gotta do the same thing with like Jack.
Somebody, please. Come on, guys.
I think I have one. If this gets rough.
Yeah, I have one as well. I can drop.
It's bad zone, there's a little deal. Good zone run it. That's potentially like, it could be,
Willing to snag an AM, you
you know,
obviously need
out
it more
here
than him.
it's better to do Diablo
Yeah.
feeds or something.
It's not the end of the world, it's an Amarin, but yeah.
I mean, I can give you another Amarin, like.
Sometimes you can get a lot of energy.
It's just the idea, that's all. I don't care about the actual Amarin. It's just like, hey, let's be, you know, nice. Okay. Another pretty meh one. Thoughts on the Undecember game? I think we'll try it out later. See how it feels.
And by stashing.
I don't think I got any invite yet.
Got it. Thanks, man.
But I haven't looked at my email in the last like 28 hours, so maybe it's in there.
That's you.
Is this my longest stream ever?
We
I
might need
think
to rush
so.
the seals a bit faster if.
I've never slept on stream before, and I've never stayed awake more than like 30 hours, so. This is our longest stream ever. Wow. Sleeping is cheating? I'm not sure about that. TT Bago with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Okay. Next. No, that's a. I haven't done much like early ladder crafting, no. Are you gonna have to do this again next season when they change the whole way that the game works again? No, this is the last 99 I am ever making. Good lord. What? Okay, I said that
Whoa,
last
forgot
time,
about
but
the
that
Prime.
okay, well,
GL Alex.
no, this was different, Move Girl. But this time,
You literally said in January 2023.
okay.
I'm doing it again.
What? I didn't say that. I said we'll have
said,
to
"Can I do it again?"
see.
That's right.
Well,
Get
I
that
was
timer up.
wondering, but we're not gonna. No, this is the last 99. Please.
Believe that never.
Did we
Jack
lose
M
Barb?
and Wizard, thank you.
Yourself?
We're missing one here.
Yeah, I think it's Bob.
Oh. Barbarian, are you done? Do we need a new barbarian? Hamantra, can you start looking for a new barbarian? In the chat.
Make it sound like our old one was defective.
Old one's defective.
I've got one, he's level 4, but he's in hell already.
Stopped working. Yeah, he's quiet quitting.
It's worse than getting ghosted.
Right?
I mean, I guess it is getting ghosted, to be fair.
You don't think I know how to use that? I don't understand what quiet quitting is.
I sent you a pic of my drops. Why you not respond?
Wait, quiet quitting is doing your job?
Just doing your job.
I thought quiet quitting was when you would quit.
No.
But you would be quiet about it.
No.
Really? So it's you do your job, but you
He must be the guy who ran off the
Standards
camp.
of your job.
and do nothing more?
And you don't feel pressured to give your life away to work.
Wait, why do they make it sound like that's a bad thing?
Because HR probably came up with it.
Yeah, but why? That sounds great. I love quiet quitting.
Yep.
That's like how work should be.
Yep.
I mean, not when you're a streamer though. You gotta always be on for the people.
Well, that is your job, so that is your job requirement.
If I quiet quit, chat would get mad at me. So that's not allowed. Chat HR says no.
Then
I
he
don't
just
know.
never log on again.
An
but he won't say
argument could
anything.
be made that you quiet quit for most of this year because you didn't do any Manverse streams.
What?
Which would be going above and beyond.
What? Rex, Jackham, thank you very much for this up. I'm pretty sure I did a Manverse stream sometime this year.
You did a mini one,
There you go.
but I don't think it counted.
I don't think okay. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The words coming out of your mouth.
Stop watching a stream for a couple months and Moogirl becomes your manager.
Yeah, right. I cannot even believe it. What you are saying right now. You acting like I came to complacency. There was a rough. It got very difficult. The technology was having trouble. Remastered came out. We had a lot of, there was. I had to get a new computer.
Hey, I'm not saying your excuses are not valid.
Don't call them excuses. Whoa.
Is that another Amber there?
Yeah. I know. There's been so many. It's like.
Did you see the one about the 2-week-old?
Yeah. This is a 12-year-old. Reed, thank you very much. Back over now. We still don't have a barb. Is Hamacher in here? Maybe not. Maybe that's the issue. Yes? Okay. There's no support barbs? No one messaged you? Barbarian, please? Okay, Chrono did. Perfect.
Someone did me dirty with my gold.
Dude, did you die at Diablo?
Yeah.
I thought you left, and so I picked it up. It's 61k. I got it for you, bro.
All good. You probably have the ad room too.
It's by the stash. No, it's early on in the game. Golds.
After doing this for a period of time, does this feel quicker? Overall, yes. Darkwood still is meh. Not my favorite.
Are we missing 2 right now?
We're still just missing the barb. He's
Oh, yeah.
coming in soon when Ham gets him in here.
Alright. I skipped first grade and couldn't count to 6. My bad.
Most kids forget to count themselves.
You DM'd him, no response? Huh. Barbarian dude. Answer Hamwatcher on Twitch. Or Discord, whichever spot he messaged you. Please.
Uh-oh. I popped it. But it popped behind us.
Thank you. Got him. Perfect. Now for the night. Bye, Mike. Yep, he's in. Thank you. Hey.
My bad.
Hey.
Accidentally opened a river.
Every now and then there's like not a bad dark wood. Did you only start with Teo and Jim and not turn for a throne? No, Teo's just asleep, and I just think it will get a lot more experience being a little more individual right now. I'll move back and teleport them around later as they need, but it's just like we were sharing experience before, and it just it did not feel nearly as good.
What is your amp?
You still need it?
I'll let someone else get it. So.
I got my hands on it. Do you need it? Here. Back behind us.
Drop rate for Sunder Charms is...
No, I got my emerald.
One in a few
so whoever
hundred,
gave me
it
the
feels
emerald,
like.
you can take it.
For each unique. Maybe even lower.
Good to go.
Like, you'll find 2 in a single run sometimes. You've done tier zones past yours and haven't found one? I think I've found 4 or 5 in the last couple hours. At least.
Finally, 4K health.
Nice. Sure, you could build a max block Berserk Barb if you want.
I mean, enjoy it while
Yeah,
I
but
can.
uniques
Once
are
I
always
respect to put this
dropping,
monarch
so-
on, I'm gonna have about 150.
Feels right. So I don't feel like player count should have an effect, but I will say it's an interesting season nonetheless, right? No matter what. It's been a little scuffed in ways for sure. But it is different. Which we haven't really had a different ladder in a long time. Yeah, I think Crescent Moon plus Sunder Light Charm will be really nice as a temp solution there. I mean, Crescent Moon will be really solid for her. It already is. I mean, interesting. Says the man who gets death threats for an exploit. You know what's the funniest thing about it, though?
Ooh.
I didn't even use the exploit. I'm a sorceress. And I wasn't even doing cold damage until like level 87, like when I got my own charm, not from that. Bourbon, best drop today. We also got Death Fathom, which is nice. Full Towels, which is nice. But for me, it was the Burrow, I dropped that one. Because even said streamers told Blizzard immediately when they realized it. Oh yeah, as soon as it happened, we went and told Blizzard. Like, that was the first thing we did. Hey, this is a problem. They were like, alright, we'll take a look later. Okay. I mean, it was also like middle of the night. I don't expect them to be online at 12 a.m. trying to fix it. So they patched it first thing in the morning. And honestly, nothing has happened. It hasn't changed or affected really much of anything. It was a big ol' nothing burger. If these were super rare charms, all of a sudden now it's a bigger issue. For sure.
Nice. Back-to-back good drops.
Yeah, they fixed all those problems that had existed with it. Getting hopes up, no more subs so you can sleep. I mean, you know, I'll be alright with it. I mean, we're sleeping either way, it's just... Are we sleeping on stream or sleeping in our own comfortable bed? Nova, thank you very much. Wow, 5 gifted subs. But at the same time, you can't ever be upset with anybody who's very generous and supports your streaming. So. Ow. I cannot help you with your bail quest, actually. I'm not doing my ancients till 98. Gosh dang it. Why is it so laggy sometimes trying to teleport out? It's so confusing. Like on single player, you get out there. I don't know. It's very, very strange. And it just feels like she's getting out, but she just tellies in place over and over and over again.
You're talking to the best in the business at getting his body.
Yeah, we're fine.
Is business good?
It's very strange. I gotta stop dying. It's getting annoying. I also need CTA, probably. That'll help me a
Does
lot.
Conviction or on a Paladin have the same interaction as Infinity with Sunder Charms?
I believe so.
What?
But not 100% certain.
Depends on the immunity.
Yeah, but for the just like for the immunity, if you break that immunity, right, then that conviction.
Yeah, that's what.
But yeah.
Like to get the 1/5 efficiency situation.
Yeah. Wait, is Teo ahead? Did he wake up already? Good lord. Diadem, rare. Oof. No, I think he was 93.5. He's only 5% behind me now. Okay, so he's definitely woken up already. Is that real? Teo, go to bed. Unless you mean Jim is. Oh, Jim's almost caught up. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Is he doing Darkwood as well, or is he doing like chaosing? Honestly, I wonder if he just goes full chaos P8 or something. CS, yeah. Is he doing it with the team or just by himself? If he's by himself, that's, yeah. I can't, like, match that level. Hammerden too powerful. Eight players. Yeah, I know there's 8 players in this game. I'm saying, are they in the chaos with him, or is he doing the chaos by himself? He's solo, yeah. That's what I thought. Yep. Solo CS is so good. Like I say, I just don't think... I'm not sure I'd be able to. Could try it, but... Just get the barbed bow prior and then have these guys run bales. Do you guys want to try a bale next? See if I can do one chaos by myself. See how it goes.
Sure.
Thanks. Just want to test it. Alright. If we can meet at river for battle orders, that'd be great. I am ready. Extra strong curse. Gross. Llama 69, let's do it.
Nice.
I was gonna say that.
I think we should all say.
Nice.
Probably missing Merc.
Nice.
Get it done really well. If you're gonna
Thank you,
solo queue.
Slane.
There's dolls.
Oh, this is so much easier as a hammered in.
Scary with a bob.
I'll take the.
Thank you. I am Bara.
Good night, Moo.
Good night, Moo. It's cute. Thank you, Nova. Have a good night. Hold up, but
That's loot, but okay, this is season.
they said good night. No, that was their thing. Alright. Where y'all at?
A wave pool.
We just finished the second wave.
Wait, second or four?
We're just finished wave 3. We're on wave 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. There's danger, man. So much easier as a hammered in.
Wave 5 is finished.
Yeah, we took a nap.
Do we kill Bale or skip?
I'm just gonna kill Diablo really fast. Or try it, see what it looks like.
So kill Bale.
1 minute left for Terror Zone. What's Jim's pace in Chaos for 10%? Yeah, hammers just are better. Plain and simple. So much stuff. Alright, you guys can go chaos again. Until we get the next zone and figure out what we want to do. It is a little spicy in there, though. Oh, City of the Darned and River of Flame. Okay, well now I can at least get battle orders by meeting you there. Be right there.
Entry there should be pretty good, right?
Yeah, I think River Flame's a pretty solid play.
It's decent for sure. Dang, he already got 3%. Battle orders on my TP, please. Or where are we at? Oh, they're in the cast. Got it.
I don't think he's in the channel.
Okay, yeah. That's all fine. All good. Okay. Probably makes more sense to do the city, because he's going to spawn all the bosses on the way in. Yeah, I've given away a lot of them. We'll have more.
He's already been viewing me at the entrance, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Should work out.
Could have been.
Nice small charm, very nice. Jeez, these guys are tanky. Oh my god, battle orders is gonna be so helpful.
Oh fuck. Turned the wrong end.
It's alright, I think Llama's using
71, sorry. Whew.
He's been viewing me every time.
Thank you. Oh, it's Janzy. Oh, all good. I figure I'll just go meet you at river. And then I can go backwards or whatever from there and figure it out. Ow. God, even with battle orders, I just get smoked out here. So nasty. So, anybody in chat got that source torch that we talked about before that I can borrow? Oh yeah, he's gonna overtake me. Hard to keep up with the Hammerman, man. Hammers always reign supreme. Oh, 63, nice. Ooh. One sec. Time to start sleep button.
So hot.
I don't think we ever just start killing Diablo for 12 hours straight. Old strats. Now Terror Zone. New strat. Because even if that somehow is slightly faster, I don't think I have the mental capacity to do that again. It was awful. Truly a terrible time for everybody. I mean, the people running around the chaos, I think, had an okay time with it, but...
much more accessible would this have actually made 99 to casuals though? Like,
I mean, definitely more. All right, ready for next game?
Pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. When I said terrible for everybody, I meant mods included.
I've got like 2 more in me if Han wants to start looking for a replacement telesort.
Okay, telesork replacement, Han, please. Okay, perfect.
Isn't it crazy? I've been a mod here for like 4 years, and I think this is the first time you've ever heard what I sound like.
I think so, actually, yeah.
I've been in Discord once or twice before, but it was like years ago.
Yeah, nothing I remember. Love it.
You have a lovely voice.
Right?
A lovely wireless headset microphone.
Love a good mic.
Why am I mana burn so much with that? Okay. Whew. Is Blizz better than Orb? I mean, it's a tough question, you know? Generally, yes.
Wizzy!
Tiara.
Wizbike?
What is the
Sir.
Nice.
New roll? Does anybody want that curious?
I'll be there in 1 sec.
Also, I don't need the whiz spike. If anyone needs that.
74.
I'll never
Sure.
schedule a whiz spike.
I'll throw it in that room. Yeah, that curious in the corner.
Oh, dang.
Here yours
Oh,
don't
God,
fancy
I don't
player?
need the
Yeah, I
resist.
love
I shouldn't be
single player.
greedy.
And who needed the whiz spike?
Hopes you could use it. Probably eventually. Drop it.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick that up. Instincts.
Thrakor is impossible as light? Nah. Get a low res one, you'll help yourself out a lot. Here's the game, level 12 so far. Nice.
5 HP.
Keep it up. Oh, nice. We got the stained glass. And a rare.
Uh-oh. Almost died.
It's always cool to get. Don't see it too often.
Right, y'all. I'm out. Thanks for the runs. Enjoy the grind.
Thank you.
Hello. Middle.
No.
Slain with 10 gifted subs. GG, Slain. Thank you.
Sleepers for the week.
30 minutes is starting to look nice. Oh boy. Thank you so much. Alright. No. Is there anybody here who is like torch farming right now? Key farming? All that? Can we? Man, if we could get some people working on that, I would just be ecstatic. Source torch would be insanely helpful for this. Like the end of a football game. 3 minutes lasts an hour. Feels that way a little bit. So many Sunder times. You were at the Broncos game last
set
night?
of goals if anyone is planning on setting up a smiter.
Please.
This character will be a smiter. I'm leveling up his character sort of right after this.
Coffee frozen a quarter. Now that sounds rough. Moo Girl taking advantage of the sleep stream.
Yeah.
Truth, Chrono. Sounded miserable.
Ooh, need those battle orders. Where'd they go? There they go.
Battle orders are everything right now. Superior Giant Thresher. Let's go. Come on, something good. Nope. Faith? I like Faith better. Because whenever I put on my mercenary, there's always the times when she like gets out of range of me and then I don't have it on and so annoying. Two to Barb skills. 13 all res circlet on my TP if Barb wants it. Mountain.
It's pretty thick.
My TP. Okay, ready for next? Ooh, Alright, Tommy. I mean, I would definitely say it's still going to be a little later that we really start to notice the difference. Found griffins in a terror zone. Ah, jealous. Found a rare diadem. Need a cheap computer for D2R.
One of the guys I was leveling with, initial group, got a jaw rune from a nightmare terror zone.
What?
Yep.
Are you kidding? That's insane. I don't know what the best Diablo 2 like resurrected computers are that'll still run really well. No sleep command. Just in 46 minutes and 21 seconds, barring nothing else, we can lay down for a little rest. Oh, this dude is just teleporting everywhere. Yeah, laptops are not going to be worth really.
Let's go.
Lamson, thank you. Appreciate that. And gem fire as well. Alright, 48 minutes and 40 seconds, excuse me. Nice, 23 fire res, not great. Let's kill that guy. Mobius, thank you as well. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Sunder Charms only drop in hell? It appears so, for the most part.
No sleep till 99.
Some sleep, but not as much. It does appear. Wahooter! With that sub. Oh, they're cursed. Thank you, Wahooter. No, I slept. I just slept on stream. P-Rokes as well. Gracias. Mid source. I don't care about it being a high roll at all. Give me the lowest one possible. Just needs +3 to source on it. Yeah, I live in DFW.
As a wrap, let's go.
Nice. Frisco, nice. I don't don't know if it's ever worth running it. Because you just don't ever bring them down enough. I think they're gonna have to make adjustments to the magic one. Try and make it better somehow. Or just leave it. Teo is back online. Wow. He really is insane.
Oh no. Not too be soon.
Southbound ladder would be dope. Love to compete on that. I mean, I play solo Southbound all the dang time, so.
We're done.
It's like no bosses there. I don't know where they all went.
I'm surprised we haven't got more runes.
Me too. Feels like rune drops got nerfed. Really not a lot. How long has ladder been live? 28
Would that be a
hours
better
or so?
alternative to like incentivize Terra zones maybe? Like increase drop rate?
I mean, I feel like Terra zones are already incentivized for a lot of the time.
guess it's hard to say. Like so far, I haven't had to use them at all, but I'm a low level as far as.
Yeah. No, you don't have to use them. But they definitely are at the high end good experience.
Yeah. I'll be super curious to see what it's like when you're 98.
Yeah, oh, it should be a lot better at that level, I hope. If not, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Okay, I'm ready for next. Nice, Noel. For sure, Dart. I'll get right on that. Blizzard said, his subscription is not active, so we can't help him with that. Crazy. That's weird that they would say that, you know. Blizzard, what you gonna do? You know how they are. Talzami. Do I have a dwarf? Dwarf and 10 FCR? Corpse dudes are rough, man. Do some damage. Tarash's chest. Let's go, baby.
A camel, from Latin camelus, is an even-toed ungulate in the genus Camelus that bears distinctive fatty deposits known as humps on its back.
Yep.
Camels have long been domesticated and, as livestock, they provide food and textiles. Camels are working animals especially suited to their desert habitat and are a vital means of transport for passengers and cargo. There are 3 surviving species of camel, with Mr. Camel being the rarest. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he okay? Please call 777,777,777.
Of course. Sunny D Money, thank you. Where's Camel? Donate for more guided playthroughs. I'm sure we'll have more guided playthroughs coming. Just did our Phoenix Assassin.
someone say throw barb?
God, kill me.
Respect. You live your life, bro.
I actually
make
played
me do
along
it.
with your throw barb guided playthroughs, so I know exactly.
So bad. Blade shield sin? Not blade sin. Blade shield.
We can't get this soul shard.
$83. Whew. Nice cat. Squeaking sound? Is there a squeaking? Summon druid, summon necro. Not really. Don't need a charm for those guys. Mostly just elemental characters are gonna get use. Everything else pretty unaffected. Ooh. Dirt Peeler, what's up? How are you? Thank you very much. How was this dream? Drops on Tarash is it only apply to the real one? No, all tombs. Just makes it really nice for farming. Great stream, nice. What's the countdown timer for? It's like a Sabathon thing. When it hits 0, we go to bed. Going alright. I didn't put any points into it. I just have it from having it. From memory. Oh. Spear barb? Could be a little tough to make viable. You'll need a lot of gear and probably want to run particular styles still. But possible. Could do like an E-botted war pike, berserk spear or something. Could be fun. Do hefty damage. Oh no, you're totally fine. Have a good one, Derp. Raid and run. That's how it should be. Really bad for your sleep schedule? Sorry. I believe it, Scrubs. Yeah, man.
Oi.
Woo! Avian Burner! Keeping us back over 45. Mwah! With 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Next, 85. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. I don't have a restraining order. Dumb rumors, you know. You know how it goes. Ow. Holy cow. That was almost death. That stutter is very strange. Never had that until this ladder. You look over it? Over what? 99 grind? Whew. No, poor Jim. I made 87. I made 87. Sorry. Feeling okay? Yeah. A few more runs to thing. Few more runs to 94. Maybe like three more.
Just blew right by us.
Nice.
Do you have any good wind puns or a wind brew?
Act 2 mercs equip a spear? Yeah, they can have spears, I think. Just not like spears made for Amazons only. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the rune drops seem way short of what they should be, don't they? These terror zones. We napped for about 5 hours. We just napped on stream. Nice.
Does it feel weird that like 2,000 people can say they watched you sleep?
Yeah, probably. Okay, good night, thank you for your help. Idiot?
Yeah.
Join my army
Lemson, thank you. Also tending toward bed. Probably smart. Good experience from that. We haven't really gotten to the insane experience part of the terror zones yet. I don't think that comes till 95, 96 really, when you'll start to really feel it. Until then, it's nice, but I mean, Players 8 chaos runs probably give the same amount if you're just running solo in there. Done, Duncanstein. Make a game. Yeah, like I said, we did a little sleep. For me? Maybe.
Yep.
Nope. 89. Rather have a jar, be able to relax in bed. Ooh, give me that jar. Yeah, Dunk. What's your game name? $94. Let's go.
Rats.
Let's go, baby.
Keep running soon.
Ding.
Ding. Jacob, thank you.
I would need you guys to increase your magic find so we don't get set rings.
Endlessly G. Good night, Jay.
Season 3, they're introducing a new set ring. It's going to be like
Gymnasium will hit 94 in within like 30 minutes, probably. It's like right behind me. Dunk 22. Sounds good.
Llama, do you think you're sleeping soon, or I can like order food and plan to stay awake another couple hours?
I mean, we got 41 minutes plus whatever else. I'd say you can order some food.
Let's go, pizza. For more money in my bank. Let's go.
I'll be right back. Getting some za. Thank you. Alright, 90 will be up when you're ready. 41, 45. Or at 7, 31, 38. I'll go like that. A little messy. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Tristram.
That one's gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Rush to Infector, I guess.
Ouch.
91. This is a terrible zone.
Oof. That's fast.
Let's go. It's well saturated, no?
Yeah, but it needs to like be mixed with Stony or something. It's just so basic.
Not to mention you have to find the portal, don't you, every time?
Yeah, you gotta go
That
find
could
the
be-
portal, and then, yeah, it's dense, but it's Act 1. And then you gotta go and... It's just so fast. Oh, we only have... Oh, yeah, your guys' parties are a little whack. Hold on, my headset just died for batteries. I gotta change it out 1 second. It's just a little small. Yeah, but you have to find the road and then know which way to go on the road, and it's annoying. Oh. So many Act 1, man, it's crazy. $93. Don't have to farm in Terror Zone. I know, we could do Chaos Waves. Oh, that is scarier, having to do Chaos like by myself. If I had a Source Torch, I'd feel better about that. Without the Source Torch, it feels... So, if anybody has that torch, I would not be upset about getting it. Yeah, just go to a seal and pop it immediately. Like,
I was thinking, we need to do like splits.
I can also try and talk more. I'm interest from now. Just streaming it. Chilling. Next game. If desired, we could change it to like Pindle and Eldritch and whatever stuff, where you guys kind of split and everybody goes to like one thing they want to go to in the game. Somebody goes Mephisto, somebody goes Indario,
How is he
whatever.
doing tonight?
Hey, Warfire. You doing alright?
Rise and Fist of Heaven's Paladin.
You can do Pindle's undead, right?
Yeah, play lately might be a bit tough, but
Never focus on who drops sunders. Any of the bosses or champions. Griswold would as well, so just kill anybody that's got a, you know, unique-ish name. See, right there. There's a sunder for you. Next game. ETA? Oh, I have no clue.
Go back in 2 seconds after we look for bench trash.
No clue at all. Reach certain level? Nope. Well, I mean, you should be good here. And any zone in hell, you should be good. If you're maybe like 50 or something, maybe it won't. I guess I don't know that knowledge. But the monster level is influenced in these zones by your level. But all these areas should have a good enough level that you're okay. Next zone coming soon. Go. What's the plan, Ollie?
What's the password change?
No. 97, same password. Oh yeah, we gotta update that. $98. Thanks, P-Rox.
When are we gonna change to splits?
That's whenever you guys want. If you guys want to do that.
Yeah, if it's gonna be better for experience, I'd say let's do it.
Oh, are you kidding? Well, at least it was at the early set again. Sometimes just don't see it coming. Oh, far, thank you. Gotta stop dying, man. Brutal. Might aura just sneaks up on you and you're dead. That's it.
To my 5th favorite D2 streamer.
I'll take it. $99. Yeah, all Marnix get 4 open sockets. Okay. Can we get another conviction paladin who wants to join in?
What's the best type of weed? It is when I am weed you.
Aww. Let's go back to 1, everybody. Let's go back to 1. Llama 1. That's very sweet, Cold. Yeah, there's a conviction paladin in chat who wants to replace. Please just say so in chat and Deke will send you game information. Unique ring. What we got? 4. Physical immunity. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're pretty wild. Well, 99? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It'll still be, 5? Still be 94 at that point, but that's okay. Nice.
How the heck did you get Tall Rasha set less than a week after ladder started?
Found 4 of the pieces and one person in chat had the 5th one. How am I feeling? We're doing good. How are you doing? Six. Go till 99 or Subathon runs out. I mean, we'll ultimately go till 99, yeah? It's just kind of, when will we clock out here soon, you know? Because again, it doesn't fully fit with the Subathon thing. Ooh.
Here's to you being crazy and getting to 99.
Thanks, Jasley! Are we alive? Well, you get to play Diablo 2. One of the greatest games ever made. So, you know, helps keep us alive. Oh, God. That was nasty. Almost wasn't alive anymore.
Gotta keep going at least past this terror zone.
See what comes next. Seven.
You say TP at Viz, you mean Grand Visitor?
Yeah.
Instead of Infector?
by your third lightning charm. Nice.
No.
Pusaroni with 5 gifted subs. Wow. Thanks, Puce. It's nice of you. Can't just let Llama go to sleep. Logic, not as nice as the. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. Next game.
Man, you're fast.
I mean, it's just such a tiny zone. I'm trying to milk as much out of it as I can, and like, but it's just so small.
One challenge. We're trying to figure out how far we can get.
There we go. I'll kill Griswold this time. That's nasty in there.
No.
9. God, Detroit! Thank you. Weird Duchess from Resident Evil Stony Field. Yeah, again, it's such a tiny little zone. You really think they would have made it count. Ten.
You know what? We got 2 bosses this time.
Nice. It's gonna be fastest 99 ever. Yes. It may be Teo, it may be Gymnasium, but with the addition of these terror zones, this will be the fastest 99 ever. Whoever gets it. I could see Teo winning again. The dude just sleeps so little. It's like, how? $11. And there are a bunch of 99s already. No, I'm the highest currently, and I'm 94. You're not wrong. I do love their efficiency. Experience seems really low. I mean, it's not the greatest, but that's what we get. Yeah, other people have been having really bad load times. Now, when you get 2 Champion Carver Shaman packs, that definitely helps. That helps the experience a little bit. $13. Okay. Why did you guys spread out so much? Spicy. Goodness. 14. Why no mercy yet? He needs armor. I don't think I have armor for him. Does anybody here just have like a basic mercenary armor? Something simple. Smoke. And he's already got 75 all res. Hey. We'll make a treachery later. Yeah, shaft stop would be cool. Leviathan. These things would all be cool, but actually you guys probably use those still. I more just want Sorceress Torch. That is my desire. 15. Loading screens on these? Yeah, that could be tough. Is it always fizz only? Yeah. $16. Come on. You probably already just have Warp's Leg is my guess, right? So it won't let you pick it up if you have one in your stash. Unless it like crashes you or something. Happens. Ooh. Give me them champion carvers. Love it.
Move.
17. Runkle with the prime sub. Thank you. Oh my god.
Has anyone sent a message to replace me or no?
Oh. You are Telesource, right?
No, Conviction Paladin.
Oh, you're okay. Conviction. Any Conviction Paladins in chat want to come in? Just softcore. Just post your level. If you want dibs. Alright, Darushki it looks like. We will get Darushki in here. 18.
I've just sent him a message.
Okay. 18. Okay, the monkey news. We will potentially get you rolling here in a bit then. if needed. Appreciate you offering though. Click fast. You gotta click fast. There's a lot of stuff to click on.
Alright, guys, thanks for having me. I better run.
See ya, bro.
GG. Whew. Farming center terms, experience. Any specific level to get center terminal? No, I don't believe so. Should be any level. $20. Jim got 94. GG, Jim. Nice. Let's go, baby. We rolling. Yeah, they fixed that early this morning. $21. Faster telekinesis, the Tris portal. The problem is they kind of stand on top of it. So sometimes you can get it. Sometimes it just kind of gets sticky. I'll probably stay cold. Don't see much reason to switch out of it. Mm-hmm. 22. Anything good from Tristram yet? Nah. Tons of sunder charms from drops. Ooh, close. I found multiple in here already. It's pre-recorded? I don't think so. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. $23. I don't have any implementation piece for that. Something to think about though. Sharp, large, charm, and vital. Let's go, baby. I know. I'm trying to stretch. We can do more stretch here. Need a standing desk? This is a standing desk. Look, I'm standing at it. Nope. Pork is patched. 24. Ow. Alright. Who's feeding this Midora here? Probably you, right, Griswold? Yeah. Yeah, they're a big game changer for later on for sure. For sure. 25? Ugh. Ooh, Baril. Small charm is good luck. Very nice. Yeah, we actually have had less experience shrines than I would normally expect out here, I feel like. Haven't really run into very many shrines. $26. Get him. $27. Do you think 99 will be possible till Monday? What's today? Friday night, Saturday morning. All tomorrow. If we go, let's say I sleep, wake up, and roll. I guess I messed that up already. Let's see. What is the pacing that I'm on right now? Trying to just figure out how many hours. Again, still haven't had an amazing zone yet. No chaos or anything, you know? Painful. Oops. 28. Does anybody have a sorceress torch and a Sir rune? I will offer a Burr rune for that. Do I think Blood Tears enter single player? Maybe. If you just want to lend it out, I will happily borrow for a couple days, few hours, whatever. Source Torch would do so much, man. Need whatever help I can get with that stupid torch, man. Go right back to you as soon as you want it. I don't think we had a first group torch. Druid, I guess we got one later on.
If I had one, I would definitely lend it to you.
Thank you. Uh-huh. 30. Trista's doing all right. Doing A-okay. Mercenary, no. Can we get rid of all the might aura? Really getting tired of that here. Loki with 10 gifted subs. And we are back up. Coggers. Keeping the run alive. Thank you so much, Loki. That is extremely sweet of you. 31. 6 Sunder Charms this hour? Yeah, I mean, they're just dropping like hotcakes from there. Sleep is for the weak.
Woo. 99, let's go.
Lone Silver Wolf, thank you. Oh my god, look at these things. They will not stop dropping. Some factor! Wow. And we're back up to an hour. Some fetcher, excuse me. With 10 gifted subs as well. No, that's sad. Oops.
I'll go bend it.
You know, I suppose sleep is for level 94s, not level 99s, right?
Sleep don't get to you to 99, baby. We haven't had a champion carver in a while. Happy sight. He'll trade for 3 poison sunders. Oh, you're trading 3 poison sunders. Gotcha. Mwah. The subathon keeps trucking. Use trader Cold Thunder Charm for Cham? Dang, man, I have been giving away a lot of worth. That's okay. Yeah, they only drop in hell. Another poison. 34? Nah, we Gucci. We're holding up just fine. Sleep is for the weak. Language.
Sorry.
This is the guy who needs a shower. Alright. Okay.
Contain yourself, young man.
It's the subathon timer.
Thank you for that clean portal. Let me put that up.
So excited for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
If Tristan was painful for you, Lama, it was as painful for the 7 of us. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, this next area I'm really hoping has a little more time.
Watch it be Tristan again.
To just...
I just feel bad for the guy who's doing the telly, because he's just like, telly, then telly, then telly.
Yeah, y'all need anything? Next game, 36. It's alright, we're almost done. 3 minutes left, not even.
Half the run I spend looking at the loading screens.
Get a raising and lowering desk. Yeah, I just need to stand up and, you know, move around a little bit. Just every now and then.
We got a seal. Doing good.
Nice. Oh, I've got like 5,000
That's what
sunders.
peak performance looks like.
Poisons, especially.
My goal is to spawn Diablo at least once.
Aw, thanks, Kaya.
We got 2
37. I mean, just get me out of a place that is done in 10 seconds. Not just for my sake, but for my team's sake as well, so they don't have to spend so much time just doing like 1 seal, 2 seal, you know? It's really awful. I want them to be able to put a little more time in there.
Actually impressed me with the time to get 1 skill.
We got 2 a couple times, but
Mostly 1? Dang.
I just blame that on Llama, you know, user error.
Yeah. Happens. Sometimes I gotta get potions. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay, do I do ancients now? I think so. I think so. Alright, next game. Llama 1, Llama 1. Let's go do ancients.
Do you want support, or do you just want to do it on your own?
Or is it better to do chaos and save the 40 million? Ah. No, let's just do it. Oh, I guess if people want to come in.
I was gonna try to help you.
Come, come, come.
Yeah.
I think this sounds more fun. But maybe just doing chaos is the way to go. Ah! No, I want to. I just gotta. I gotta try it. I don't care if I'm not first on ladder. I have to see what it's like to solo Bale Waves experience. Yes. And if I can get. I mean, I'll probably need a little support, is my guess. We gotta try it out.
Just take like the Conviction Paladin.
Okay. Can I get wave 2? Or can I get World Stone 2?
Yeah.
GG Mountain, can you give me one more battle orders? We need a bow barb. We need a bow barb, everybody. This is. Go, please. Thank you. This is critical. Critical time. Somebody bow barb, please. This is not a drill. I repeat, not a drill.
Join my army of the dead.
After 22 years and 35 hours straight of stream, we can see that little light in your eyes.
Or
This passion moves the game forward.
Chaos.
Thanks, man.
I'm so sad. You got a bow barb? Perfect. Can somebody message S'moris? Once clear, go chaos, please. Go chaos, yes, thank you. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Can somebody get them in the game? Slane, can you message S'moris there? To get them in here. I'd love to have them by the next wave or by wave 4 or 5.
Massachusetts? I don't know who that is.
S'moris 54. He's in the chat with a. He's got a barbarian.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, we got it, baby. Are you just gonna do waves or kill Bill as well?
Just waves, just waves.
We're ready anyway.
Next. S'moris, did you get game name password? Oh my god, I didn't get waypoint.
And Storms, I messaged you on Twitch.
Forgot to click it.
Someone save my TP, and I'll give him a waypoint.
Matt, just look at your
Got
Twitch. Look at your Twitch, Morris. Midora. Honestly, World Stone Keep's probably really balling too right now. I didn't get Boya. Thank you. My robot? Slightly. Alright. Chaos, please. S'mores. S'mores, go to the chaos. Go to chaos. Thank you. For future, if you guys can help me clear throne, that probably will help a lot, honestly. Just even if it's like a couple people or something. Because I mean, I feel like you'll get through chaos faster than I'll get through here.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, us doing chaos isn't a priority. Are you TPing, or do you want us to try to TP just as fast?
Either one's fine. Yeah, it looks like doing Ancients was the wrong strategy. I think going around Chaos was better. And saving the 40 million. I really thought I would be getting more. I mean, it's like still good experience, don't get me wrong, but I feel like we're only gonna get like 30 million experience out of this. Now, if we get another, you know, this happens again before 99, and at a higher level, then it possibly is worth it. Next game. So I would say if we get this around 97, 98, even 97, because 98 I would want to have done that. Oh my god, I forgot the waypoint again. Somebody please.
Jeez it. Alright, someone save my TP.
I got it. Oh wait, S'mores. Where's S'mores at? We lost our barbarian. Okay.
Sure he's in Discord yet.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Did it just screw me out first 99? Potentially. Like I said, I wanted to test it. It's worth it. I had to see. Okay. Back to chaos. Yeah, and then bed orders. Thank you. Ooh, hello, arachnid mesh. I like that.
Dibs.
Or dibs.
If it wasn't a part of my core setup, I'd give it
But
102.
but
I would have
dibs.
had it by now.
You did dibs it. That is nice. So now we have Death Fathom and Arachnid Mesh.
Dibs on next one.
That Mara's we could potentially go snag back later. That would be a later piece. Really, a helm would be the main thing. 20 life, 19 cold res. I like that over that. Yeah. They're doing chaos.
We're done. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'm just wave 5. Now, I guess what could happen if we wanted and would be a little faster is if you guys went ahead and then just... Oh, but I have to be the second person. It gets a little tricky. Oh my god, die. Alright, next game.
You mean to, like, load it up for you?
Well, he has
Yeah.
to start the game, so it won't be on his level.
Well, the thing is, if somebody else starts it and then I join and they leave, then it goes to my level. But... Okay, up. And...
Sounds like some Teo level strats.
It is. Okay. Dead ends. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, souls. Did you get the waypoint this time? Yes, please. Singer. Not worth it to kill Bale as well? Nah. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Isn't Amarin still the highest rune we've seen?
Saw Mel like a couple hours ago. Watching this.
I mean, I'm going to 99 regardless. It's just, will it be in a single stream session or will there be the multi-break in between? That is the question. Just forward. No one to blame but yourself. And me. Next game. Barbie, will you meet me here? Thank you. Oh, got thrown. Nice. Did I sleep last night? Yeah, we did like a little 5 hours on stream. Got our bed set up right back there. It's nice. Yes, definitely easier to hit 9 AM with new terror zones.
There's a mob back here.
I killed the minion solo. Experience.
Stuck back here.
Come on. Woo. We working, boys and girls. We working. Wave 5 starting?
Run at Diablo. Wait for Llama to leave, guys.
Once it spawns, you can leave, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Spot.
But please. Yeah, Singer, if you can get out here fast,
Plum,
I
are
mean,
you in
these
good
are
shape with clearing out the
these are crucial
front room?
seconds. What?
Are you good with the throne room? Do you need anyone else to support you there?
I definitely need people helping clear out. Whatever we have helping currently is working, but yeah, I need people to help for sure. Oh, it's spicy.
Same.
It's gross. Okay. Good, thank you. Chaos. I mean, it's still a good experience for sure. For sure. Might change something else after Blizzard? I don't know, man. Might just stick on Blizzard. Feels really good, you know? No, Gymnasium's a hammered in. Teo's an assassin. I'm a sorceress. That's a subathon? We just keep the stream going until the timer runs out. Thank you, Blue Archon, for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry. I got caught up with this.
Diablo.
My goodness. Oh boy. I'm on wave 5.
His loading time is really long for anyone else.
Yeah. Llama has a video on that.
New game?
New game? Yeah, I know.
Busy
Loading into
trying to
another
get
tab.
it done.
Sure.
No. No. Oh jeez, those souls. Thank you, Andrew.
2.
And thank you, Void.
Oh, dolls.
Perfect, thank you. Whoo! I decided to try Ancients. And the thing is, it looks like we'll get... I mean, good experience here for sure. But I don't still know if it's quite enough. Really? That was a second laugh? The portal was right there. That's messed up. Like, it's definitely better than any of the other experience areas, but... Again, the problem is it enough here, you know?
Personally, it's better than the last one.
Exclamation mark guides. My Blizz source guide will be it. I'm just running a full towels right now because it's early in the ladder. I don't have source torch, I don't have any of that. I do have a rack and death fathom, so we could start to shift some stuff around, but I get so much resistance from Tal's armor plus Tal's full set that it's kind of difficult to swap off of it, it feels like right now, until I get a little bit more resistance elsewhere. You know? Like 50 all res plus the 40,
Oh,
44.
Oculus.
Ooh. Very nice.
Nice.
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Come back, please.
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Come back, please.
Who got the Aki?
I didn't get it.
I got it. Somebody need it?
Rats.
I got it.
Dibs.
Most important wave. Okay, now you guys can leave. Baby, come back. Where did we get it from? No, it wasn't in the terror zone, I don't think. Teo got it in the... I was in the terror zone. He was in chaos, probably? Something like that. We're still here. Okay.
There's some knife down here.
I mean, I do have a 70. Well, I've given a lot of them away, so I don't know if I still have a 70 or not. Okay, Bangosaurus is heading to bed. Is he teleporting or are you teleporting?
I can do it. We both are.
Okay. So chat, if there is another sorceress to come and fill, that would be lovely. Just post in chat if you would like to be a person.
Is that for you, Finger? Full room.
Wave 5, get ready, done. Sorceress here. Perfect. Cowas, hey, good to see you. 9 up. Can you message me on Discord, Cows? Barbie. Thank you. Oh boy. Bro, I'm just trying to make this ancients worth it. That's all. Good Zor, thank you. Appreciate ya.
Get happening.
Don't leave yet.
Don't leave yet.
One more wave. Okay. 10. Okay, sorry. Oh boy. Careful. For sure, Venga. Thanks for running. sheep, bash! Thank you guys.
Up the Lord. Oh, CP's up. We have a replacement, right, for next week?
For who? Oh wait, yeah, where's our... Oh, cow is... Okay, yeah. Okay, sent to you, cows.
Sorry. I need to... No, it's right.
I'm not worried about first. It'd be fun, but Teo also sleeps way less than I do at these events, so... If he gets it, that's all good. I'd like first 99 sorceress.
Ready when you are.
One more. Okay. 11. Whew. There it is. High up. Jeez, it's nasty in here. Hello to Bulgarian viewers. Oh yeah, I think it's my shift key that's squeaky, which is really annoying and unfortunate. Sorry. Because I push shift a lot. No. Countess not great for it. Come on.
Yes. Power.
It's not the Terror Zones, it's the Sunder Charms for what happens to immunities.
Ready when you are. Try not to leave.
They did it just in time.
$12. Souls.
Passes it.
Borrow your Nightwings. Ooh, that is tempting. My damage will go up. Again, resistances will go down another 15. Need to think. So that'll make up that. Is this? Why isn't he laughing? He's still here. Oh. So I get 15 plus 40, 55 plus 50, 105 all res from the gear, plus a little light res from here. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. Oh god. Resurrected dolls. My nightmare. Okay. And so I do that. Yeah, I've got the strength. I'm using a Spirit Monarch. Mana. Okay, so I lose like 105 all res, but I could gain 40, 40, so the cold is still down a little. I can just keep Tal's plate. If I wanted straight up. Alright, I can't even grab that.
You do it, Mama. Get it.
Thank you. Spirit shot, nice. Okay. So if I rotate into that plus the Maras, 20, 40, 50, 60. $70, $80, $90, $100.
Someone fearing the dolls?
Hmm. Oh my god, don't move so slowly.
Join my army of the dead.
Whew. It's Veeks, thank you. Nobility. Not for a long time. Why is this wave going so poorly? Ended up okay. One more wave.
Diablo.
Oh, hello. Extra strong is not fun. Really hurts my feelings. Cool, cool, cool. No, don't slow, Tremors.
Piece of the dirty fur.
Hi, thanks for content.
Thanks,
Less
fodder.
HC char die now.
Yes, let's die now. Go, 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 go. Woo. Oh god. Extra fast. Hate it. No game? Yeah, I think I will need Nightwing, so I'm just trying to think out exactly how I want the build. I'm gonna need one more FCR ring probably to take over Dwarf then, since I don't have a 35 FCR Spirit. It might be right down below there actually. Ah, here we go. Yeah.
Mama, what's your spirit?
God. 31. And then I just need to figure out cracks in the pavement. That's cute. I need to just figure out my resistances a little bit. Like I say, getting that torch, because no torch, no Annie, that's minus, 40 res right there, essentially. Right. That's huge. I have 65 cold res after the charm. 75 light, 229, so actually a decent amount of light, and fire at 62, so... I have my Arachnid Mesh, I have my Death Fathom, I need the 35 Spirit. And... Or just another FCR ring, I believe, will be good.
Jaw.
You guys got Jaw?
Yeah.
What? No way.
Wow.
Jobber, we got Enigma, boys.
Who picked it up?
Mal and Jaw at the same time. Yeah.
What?
Crazy.
Let's go, baby. GG.
Whoever got that, you're pick up English stuff.
Whoever got that, give me back the Amory.
I do have the Burr rune, so I could make a COH. Kind of a waste of a Burr, though, and we're not giving it to somebody else. But then that would, like, complete me out pretty well. I just hate making COH so early. But +2 skills and 65 res or whatever would be Amazing. Like, I want to give Jim Enigma. Or Teo. One of the two. $16. I could use a Viper Magi. Drops a little bit. I mean, it's just a worse, you know, COH essentially. But you get the FCR, which is nice. Jim has Enigma? Yeah, but he's got the fake Enigma. It's Rob's Enigma, not his, so. Singer. Let's go. Sorry, low on time. Last run for Bale Waves.
Mama, when it switches, I'll trade you my spirit for yours.
Okay. Yeah, like I want Jim to get his Enigma so he can really start rolling with it.
Read that job, bro.
Ah, that was dumb.
That jaw drop.
Oh. Bears.
Something win.
Y'all should just come over, honestly. Because it's going to dissipate before wave 5 if I just try and do it myself. So we might as well get everybody here for it.
My loading times. Somebody get there. Chill.
See you next week.
Suck up all this experience.
Dang it. Alright. Dry Hills, you guys can finish. Actually, let's just finish since I'm here. Just grab the Bale Wave.
Dry Hills.
I mean, we got, I think, 50 million experience from that. We sacrificed 40 million later, though. Tough to say.
If you theoretically get Wolfstorm one more time, you're laughing for a bit as well.
Tough to actually say. Alright, you guys go back to Chaos if you want. I mean, it's very good experience here.
How many guys have been holding down the fort for you?
Where the heck are the bosses? Hello? Is that yes on the rings? Yes.
ended up getting Liaki, the other 2-piece first.
I can't believe we got Jaw. That's so cool. I'm doing alright. That Terror Zone gave us a little, you know, pep in our step. And the poison is so gross here. Okay, we can go to a new game. I feel like you guys are ready.
Llama, wait.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Remind me later to give that back to you.
I don't think I'll ever hit the 163 breakpoint, so I'm
Okay.
not worried about it.
If you want to. Bow at Dry Hills, please. Yeah, if we can just go there every game at start, that'd be great. Yeah, Kawa. That seems... I mean, if you guys want to do Bale Waves or whatever you can, but... I mean, there are 3 levels here, so... If you guys want to do waves, you could do that as well. Really, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. If you guys want to just magic, fine, like...
What you want? You want longer?
I missed my Bale Waves. The experience was so good. Okay, how much FCR is on Viper Magi? It's 30, right? So that'd be 30, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105. Should open up that. I don't even need that. That's gonna be too much. So I can run this.
How are you comfortable keeping the Bale?
And 20, 40, 60. I got Mage Fist for somebody.
That would get me to my next breakpoint. The Hammerton.
Sounds good to me. No, no cats. Okay, 20, 40, 60, 95, 105. Perfect. So that'll get us there. We can keep as is. Okay. you guys ready for next? If not, I can do more
Yeah.
farming.
Yeah, ready for next.
Okay.
I don't feel like dying TPing to Bail. I have no resists, so.
Yeah, with Sunder Charm, you max that. Dry Hills. Yeah, if you'll just go right to the waypoint, Barb, that would be good. Okay, there's that. We can go in there later. Or you can wait for TP. I'm good with whichever.
Yo, Llama, how good was that XP?
Dude, okay. What in the world? I was unsure. I'm still not 100% sure if it's worth skipping out on 98 because we just have to see how 98 goes with the 40 million.
Yeah.
But oh my god, dude. It was
Now, was it worth just doing Bale Waves over doing any of Worldstone Keep?
Yeah. So that was something that I had kind of like half tested in and I mean Worldstone Keep is also so juicy. Like Worldstone Keep is like the second juiciest zone right behind Bale Waves. But the Bale Waves themselves were just so stupidly good. It just was.
What about having like a team set up like Waves 4 and 5 or no?
So that would actually probably be amazing, but yeah, we'd have to like I felt like there was no time to coordinate, you know, it's like it just the hours upon you, and if you don't have a team like prep for it, because you also want to make sure you have your team there.
Yeah.
And
so
like
Slovenius organized that.
Yeah. Oh my
God. He got he had like the 6 guys clearing the first 3 waves, and then saved 4 and 5 from Teo and I.
Oh my gosh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, it's great experience, man. It's so good.
But you pulled ahead. Like I was you were 15 mil ahead of me.
Yeah.
I was catching up because I was doing only chaos.
I know that was something I was gonna note as well. Was like, somebody was like, Jim's just doing chaos runs, and I was like, yeah, Hammerden's, man.
Yeah, but you're the same on a cold sort now. You can literally do chaos.
It's so scary though. Without max block and stuff, like, I went in, I did one full chaos run, and I just said, nah, I'm gonna go back and farm the crappy Darkwood. Yeah, I used like all my rejuves like in a single run. I mean, yeah, it's hard as a cold source.
Yeah, just Haste is nasty.
Yeah, he's so nasty. But yeah, I actually think, I mean, it just makes it's really interesting because it's no longer like such a generic, boring kind of strategy of fastest way to like the next level.
Figure out
you know?
what is best right now.
Yeah, like now it's like, well, when is it best to do like full chaos, right? Or to do which zones? Because, you know, like Darkwood is trash, but you know, chaos and waves are great, and Dry Hills is okay. You know, you can get the halls, which is nice.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, it was wild. If you guys get a jaw, like I said, I have the Burr rune. I want to make a COH, but I'd rather give you, like, I don't want to waste a Burr on COH. I'd rather give you Enigma than burn it on that trash. So yeah, if you get a jaw, let me know, man, and then we can get you actually one. And then I don't know if Teo's even wanting to compete anymore or just help out with his character.
He's just kind of defeated that his character doesn't do damage.
I mean,
yeah,
I understand.
He doesn't have an infinity, so
yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing is if like we have 2 burrs, right? Unless did we use that other one? I was gonna say we could make infinity for Teo.
Yeah, that's another thing.
It's like I'll give you guys that if you want to make infinity right now. That's fine.
I don't know who has the other burr.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what got used in like Rob's Enigma or something, or if it went somewhere else.
Maybe that's what happened. I'm using Rob's Enigma right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll yeah, we can ask and figure that out, because like I say, I'm just sitting on it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I don't want to waste it on COH, and I don't want to like trade it for a source torch or something right now. I just want somebody to, oh my god, I just want people to farm torches. Where are the torch farmers, bro?
That was me last ladder, dude.
Where are the torch farmers? You did
I
it
do
all
the
last.
torch?
I think you just did all the torches last ladder. I just want it so bad, and nobody has them at all. My god. So.
All right, I'm gonna go back and start leveling again.
Okay. Ask BT. Ah, never mind. Well, he's deafened.
He's deafened. Yeah.
All right, I'll have to hit him up. I was gonna try and trade back for my Maras, like trade him the towels or something.
All right.
All right. See ya.
How's it going?
Yo, yo, yo.
I saw that Jim had moved over here and nobody was talking in the other call, so I assumed that they were done.
Yeah. Maybe a break on it. I mean, yeah, they were doing the prepping stuff, which I think really could definitely go like super well. But honestly, the crazy thing is, all 5 of the waves give good experience. So there's like not really a good purpose to skip wave like 3 and 2 and stuff. Normally you want to kind of, but it felt like they really were just pretty solid. Like, yeah, you guys can bail. Totally fine. Like I said, it might be better to bail here because there's kind of more area to cover.
Move.
Gorax, thank you. Yeah, I can also bail next game. That's fine. Are you guys ready? Are you done and ready? Minus 40 all res? Please, somebody help this person out. Kitties. Is BT on a source? I think so.
Could use it.
Alright, he doesn't have the Mars anymore. Okay, so that does hurt our res down a little bit. He's got burn from the pit. Sick. I've been playing D2 since it came out, baby. All the way back in 2021 when it first came out. No, we have like 30,000 hours. That's good. There's probably some people who think they're OGs. Guaranteed at least one person. Yeah, the kitties. What is that? Nothing. Alright, 1 second. You're just having bad luck. Just have to be in hell to get them to drop. Do you guys still have the other burn? I can give mine and you can get tail. Infinity. I don't know who dropped it. Okay. Spicy. Ready for a new game?
Yeah.
Oh, we're at 320. You ready for bed? Not actually. They're doing that. Hey, Pally, for the breakpoint, here's the Mage Fist.
Zone in.
I have no points in telekinesis. Well, 1 point in telekinesis, no points in energy shield. I'm just using memory on my offhand. Okay. So, unadorned. Yes. Are you in here? Can you make? Can you send me a game name? To join.
GL Llama, hope your brain holds out.
Thank you, Drew Minus. squishy tricks.
Then it's not time for
and
bed.
day. Thank you both. 7:30. Little more time until bed. I'll make next game in 1 second, guys.
Join my army of the dead.
Will you stop now when the timer reaches 0?
Maybe we just keep going, but... Oh wait, where are you at, Sorceress? So let's see, if we run Fathom, Arachnid Mash, and... Chris Docks. Just... Thank you. Cold res. Thank you. Yeah, I just need like some resistances, man. Just my cold res is not great. 22. Some fetcher as well for 11 months. I actually haven't had a lot of gear funneled this time around. Like last ladder, oof, all of our gear. This ladder was not a lot. Yeah, some nice boost sword damage there. Honestly, I may just socket his Fathom, if he's cool with that. Unadorned, are you cool with that? And then put like a Thul rune in it, or a Rao rune, just to get some resistances going. I can also do the same thing with the Tal's armor. Yeah. Hey, somebody will want that. Spectral shard for somebody if they want. Socket, okay. I think I have socket quest left. Nope, not in hell. I thought I had one of them left. But yeah, that could get me a little bit, and then honestly, just a stupid torch and Annie would do so much. Wasn't Zeger supposed to be like making a whole everybody gets Annie by day 2 push or something? What happened to that? Where are we at on it? Up here. Is he busy playing like World of Warcraft or something? Ooh. Somebody may want that. My TP for a Tomb Reaver.
I love that.
Go get it. Honestly, I should probably take it from Mimer so he'll survive, but it's okay. No clue. Have you beaten Bale yet? Oh, that's just for creating it though, I think. Right?
Too much stuff on the ground. I can't even see what's dropping.
Ow! Good lord, are you kidding me? Good Midora. $23.
You want to replace me, or is the Hammertons the Slain Q?
Okay, need a new Hammerton.
Just a DPS.
Alright, we need a DPS or something. Whoever who wants to join in? Bob, you want in? Llama. Password Hunter 2. Okay. They don't stop dropping. They're so insane. Slain Q with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Slain. Sleep is for the weak, right?
Yeah, good night, guys. Good night.
Endless Sunder. Night. Okay, we'll go down there soon. Oof. I have Cold Sunder, yeah. Honestly, why do I have such high light res? I know we have Tal's Ami, but what else is giving me this crazy lightning resist? Fathom has some. I guess just the mix of Fathom plus Tal Armor plus Tal Ami. Just a lot. Yeah, they definitely wanted everybody to get a Sunder Charm very early for all their different builds. They are very common drops, but that seems to be the intent. To not make it a thing that gets turned into some super rare tradable item whatever thing, but rather whoever wants it, get it. You just gotta go fight a little bit for it. Put in a few hours and you'll be okay. That was weird.
Ready for
Yeah, they only drop in hell. Okay.
I am a 60-year-old man.
$12 DF, thank you very much.
Let's sleep a bit.
You wanna go to sleep?
In like 15 minutes maybe.
Gross. I want to go to sleep, but
6 hours? Need a bit of sleep.
am I not rushing hardcore? I'll probably do hardcore next time. I'll definitely start hardcore some later. The servers have been pretty good, so I haven't done any console challenges, no. I haven't really played D2 on console. I used controller a couple times for like testing in beta, but that was about it.
Did you notice they put in a cube? Open the cube hotkey, so you can use it with your keyboard without.
Ooh, that's nice.
For console people, so the last week it was open the
Yeah, I like that actually. Okay, so what did I drop? I dropped the full towel set because my life is down like a lot actually. My damage is up for sure, but I lost a lot of life doing that. Ugh. Lost a lot of life with this Sabathon, it's true. It's true. Yuck. Ugh. How many times have they gotten below 10 minutes left? I don't know, a couple. We've been hovering around it here for a bit. Rip souls. You'll never sleep again. We're 9 minutes and 36 seconds away from sleeping. Thank you very much. But I'm feeling all right. I mean, I'm getting a little tired for sure. I'm feeling all right here. So, let's see. It's 3:36. Don't I have to restart my stream at some point because Twitch kills it? Alright, well, okay, yeah. That'll just... Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, well, we're just... Alright, we're just gonna... mouth shuts and ride your bike with 20
I can't wait until you hit LVL 99 again.
gifted subs. Klites with 20 gifted subs. Shish Kerbob with 1,500 bits. And oh noes. Oh boy. With the sub as well.
These guys hate you.
All right. Well, we'll keep grinding. Yep. Shall we? I was gonna say, when I eventually sleep tonight,
Mr.
I will
Llama F.
add 6 hours to the clock for my sleep time. Freak Potato, thank you. So. Did you add from last night? No, last night I hadn't added any. But I started by adding 12 hours at the front end of the run. Quark Buck! Or 10 hours, whatever it was. So I will add 6 hours when I sleep, since I'll be sleeping on the stream there, and you guys can play more words games. But for now, we'll just keep grinding, I guess, huh? Cork Buck! Thank you. Some water. Mm-hmm. Words on stream. Please make the sleep camera like they do in zoos. Oh, just the like nighty camera. It kind of was like that. I turned the brightness up a little bit. Could try and make it more. Oh, it's a lot more than just that, ain't it? Popsicle. Yeah, I think we're still in first right now. Thank you again, Klites, and ride your bike. That's insane, you guys. That's actually insane. Briang! The timing of it was... Alright, who do we need to replace? Which paladin is wanting to drop? Or are they not dropping? Am I keeping well hydrated and fed? Probably need to drink a little more water
I think
than I
they're
have been.
celebrating a good
Oh, okay.
game or bail room.
Gotcha. Where is the halls? Up there.
Move.
Real glass. Thank you. Some fetcher with 1,000 bits. My goodness gracious.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Wow. Better not die there. Midora curse. Who needs sleep anyways? Hype Train gets all levels now and keeps track of best score. Yeah, it's wild. So there's the finish line of it. That's crazy actually. Whew.
Join my army.
Grand Charm's more than magic. The uniques. Yes. Ow. $27. My goodness. Mwah.
If you want to get a DPS, this will be my last one, please.
Please. Alright. Can we get a DPS? Is there a DPS that wants to fill in? Take over. He is literally begging. You heard the man.
Isual just said something about saving my soul. If my soul's gonna become one of the monsters of the same name in the same area, I don't want it to be saved.
No, I enjoyed.
I know.
6 hours.
You've been here a bit. 83 cold source can fill in perfect.
I can play for 30, 40 hours. It's just I have to. I know I gotta work. I work on a kitchen line, so I'm gonna be dead in 6 hours.
Oh, good. Go sleep. Get ready for work. How long can you fill in? You said for a bit there. Jaynard might be able to fill in more. What was that? A few hours there as well. Jaynard? Okay. Alright, Jaynard, can you message me on Discord? Don't believe they also drop in Nightmare. But there may be some other people dropping at some point here, so for those looking to fill in again later, maybe some room for you there. drop so often. I honestly do think they drop more often than like a Grand Charm itself. It's insane. Where you at, Jaynard? Send me that message. DJ Debug. Thank you very much. There you are.
Enjoy yourselves, guys. Thank you. Good luck. Keep it up.
GG.
Stay awake.
Thank you. Non-stop. Just non-stop. Good night. Gonna tune in on the TV now. It's a good way to do it. They're just weird because they're uniques, you know? But like, uniques shouldn't drop as much as those drop, it feels like. It's like if they were just a different color almost, I'd feel better. Just feels strange. Hey! Barbarian. I got a One to Warcries GC for you. If you want it. Okay, next game I'll give it to you. C. Webster with the Prime sub. And reminding all the nighttime folk that they might have a Twitch Prime subscription hanging around. Simple, easy to use. Takes money right out of Daddy Bezos' pocket and slides it over to your favorite streamer. Or not favorite. But it's not in Daddy Bezos' pocket, and that's what matters. The Night Clan. Is that what you guys want to be called? Dark Law Live! That's a name that sounds like they're part of the Night Clan. Cupsleen, thank you as well. That's probably good enough. Let's do both. 8 minutes left on this zone. D&D Dammy. And a fire. It just depends what you're trying to do, Nameless. If you want to give the most money to the streamer, then donating through their like Stream Elements, Streamlabs PayPal donation there is the best way. But of course with that, you don't get, you know, like the sub and the emotes and all that stuff, right? They drop in any terror zone in hell. And even something like Bits has like ease of access that you can just type it in when you talk. Just cheer. That's easier than using, you know, the service, so. Just depends,
Love you.
She won't. Ooh, a rare Caduceus. Akamore, thank you. Wow. Love you too, appreciate you. Werewolf by Night. What's that movie? Is that a movie? Is that a play? I just don't feel like I've heard that. Yes, build? Kind of. We're just using memory for extra defense with it. Not going like fully into it though. Marvel special presentation on this plus. Oh, nice. I don't like that damage. Is a one Trapson GC good? Yeah, it's not bad. Good for trap assassins. Why skipping some uniques and champions too long to kill? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get the like bulk. So, you know, sometimes killing like a couple champions like that is like whatever. Sometimes it's really spicy and I just feel like if I stick around I'm gonna die or put myself in a tough situation. So oh. I really hope we get a good area again after this. Free G-Face. Hey, we'll probably take that for our Smiter group. Yeah, we're good. I feel like maybe at 95. That's probably in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. That'll put us around 5:30 to 6. And then we turn on words on stream. Nap on our little bed right there while you guys play. And then we're back in and groovy. I am 94. Oh, again, I took a little power nap. Freshen up. No insight merc challenge. I just need a treachery probably for my mercenary to survive. I should also really get some Alder's boots. I feel like those two things would do me well. And treachery or mercenary, they might be able to survive a little bit. Great hauberk, nice. Why you don't use blizzard and static and blizzard to kill faster? I do. It just depends the mob. If the mobs are like lightning enchanted, then it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, chaos! Alright, you guys keep bailing. Though I do need... Does anybody have fire for their like boots? Alder's boots. Anybody? Can I borrow them for the hour? You don't. Oh, okay. River of Flame. Three open socket bone weave. I mean, I'm not really gonna do anything here. Here's a great hauberk. Sure. Take that. That's really good. %, enough. Barb, yeah. Sure. River of Flame. $45 res plus the 15 max. Yes, please. Please drop. Alright, guess not. Alright, let's go, baby. Chaos Sanctuary is terrorized. Yeah. I wish I had a source torch. Oh, they're extra fast. Okay with the poison damage. I think we're all okay here. Julius, that would be amazing. Can you make a game? Yeah, who are we missing in the game, actually? That's a good question. That's alright, 32. You're in Nightmare. 73 cold? Nice. It's better than anything I got. You drop boot. What do you mean you drop boot? Grimstalkers. That's okay, that's okay. I've got better than that here. 5 faster, 10 life. Okay, perfect. Now we're maxed on that. That'll help a lot. I just didn't want to not be maxed on fire res. Jesus. Oh, is that damage? It's like a cold damage from their fire breath, but they weren't. I don't even know how. How long to 99? Probably a bit, it seems, eh? You can just post here. You'll know when I come join you. It'll be the level 94 sorceress. I mean, it's okay because I have these boots on currently, so we can do it afterwards. Oh, it does have the plus to life, which will actually be really helpful. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll be there soon. Stop being extra fast. Good lord. Did I hit 99? No, this is highest level right now. Give me 1 sec, you guy. I'll be right there. Do you want Malrun for those? Do I have Malrun? Where's the Malrun? Thank you. Okay. 33. Gets us back a little bit of the life we were missing. I can give those boots back, by the way. Just go to... Yeah. Here. I'll drop them at... there you are. Thank you. Man. What from the Tau set gave so much life? Like, Helmet gives a little bit, but where was I getting like 500 additional life? Is that just a boost from the whole set, maybe? Probably. Flickering Flame works in single player, yeah. I have the amulet on still. Legalize! Thank you! Welcome back for 2 months. Complete set plus 150 life. Makes sense. Inkux! Thank you as well. It is very rough on the potion needing. Grand Charm. Yeah, I think she'll be able to do Ubers later on. Enough decent gear. Let's just kill. Next game, 34. Light of Life, 33 AR. Trash. Lightning. What did it take to find this undercharm? Just kill stuff. Yep, they remove immunity completely. It's crazy. I mean, this is a cold source. There's no immunities just to worry about there. Ow. B Clay, thank you for the sub. Good enough for me. That's right, Corvo. That's how it works. Yeah, ladders are 4 months long. Hey, why did that screen open? That was weird. Wow, Kawa. Bob, where are you at? Do we need to replace you? Are you done, Lord Bob? Lightning Sword's viable without Infinity? She's not nearly as good. Oh, you crashed? Okay. Yeah, doing good. Bed behind you looks mighty cozy. Yes, it does. Grind and chill, Dad. And that poison res is showing. I'm not gonna come on player 7, never mind. That seems silly. Singer, you come help? Oh, please. Ugh. Alright, I believe we need a hammered in replacement. Is that right? Conviction / hammered in. Alright, well, is he, do we have another conviction source or no? I guess that's the real good question. Man, chaos is, I don't like it. Too scary for me. I want to go back to a simpler zone. I have an insight merc, but how long you think he survives out here? Not long on P8 right now. We need some better gear for him. Fortitude and stuff. I joined A7 Blizz, perfect. Fireplace 1. Crazy. Nurses are very sad. So I need a Lemrune. I think. Do I have a Lem? No, I have lots of Lems. But if we get Lem, he'll maybe be able to survive a little, but I'm also going to have to make him a better insight, because he has an insight and not as good of a weapon right now. So he won't survive there. Excuse me, I'm trying to pop a seal right now. That glitch doesn't work anymore. We help with immunes? Immunes. I'm okay. There are no immunes. I do have a co-rune. I'll trade you. Unadorned, what game? Just set to minimum. Oh, I just don't run them. The only one that runs is when you start a channel. I mean, Co for Lim is a very fine trade, honestly. It's all about what do you need. Like, nobody cares about lemons and co's enough, so it's just, if you can make an exchange that gets both people what they need, then usually worth. Same game as last time? Okay. Same password as well? Doo-doo. Go up us. Whew. We need one fill. Oh, did that paladin leave already? Yes. Okay, we have 2 pallies in front though. Alright, who's that Blizz source? Oh, we need Conviction Aura. Okay, does somebody have Conviction Aura? Sorry, Blizz source, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. We don't have Conviction though. I gotta make sure to get them that. The next drop, Corbinator. That's just a DPS straight. Oh. Give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I need the photon for a bit. Where's the co? Oh yeah, you don't want that. Thank you. Oh my god. I need to get rid of these charms. Alright, 39. Beak plates, thank you. So easy. Okay, and then honestly I need to max socket that. But we'll just give him this for now. He'll die, but that's okay. Thing is, at that point, he may be able to start surviving for like other terror zones. Like, I don't expect much from him in the chaos, you know. But for other zones, there may be some survival potential, which would be great. Maybe this treachery to proc though, to give him his DR. So I want the drop rate is just real high. That's all. And he's already doing better than he was before. I think just getting him that attack speed's really helping. Stop yelling. What? Definitely helps with the potions as well. Alright. Ready for new game? 40. It's like, who's yelling? Ugh! Oh, getting him battle orders is also huge. I didn't even think about that, but that really does a ton for him. Get a better battle orders. Son left too. Bob, did you just crash again? Or are you gone? There's no Bob's in here. We're good. We have everybody. You just keep crashing. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, with the battle orders, plus when he gets his fade proc, he can start to actually tank. That's nice.
We still need a 8 though.
What? Oh, you're right. Wait, we're missing the Conviction Paladin, right?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
If we can get it. I mean, we need something. We were like way far behind you last time.
Alright, Conviction Paladin. Sorry, I've been putting you off potentially. Has there been a Conviction Paladin in my chat who was like, I'm ready? We are looking to get you in. Love to get you rolling. Any conviction, Pally.
Looks like we might have had just someone leave again.
Did they say they had to drop? Alright, cold source. Cold source.
Yeah, my bad. Hammer didn't have to go for it.
There you are, Corbinator. Message me on Discord, please, and I'll send you game name and password. And then we still need a Conviction Paladin, a Foden. Somebody that's got conviction. Doesn't let you message me. Can you message me on Twitch? Alright. I've messaged you on... Nope, that failed. Alright. Sometimes Twitch does that. I don't understand why. Okay, there you go. I've messaged you on Twitch. And again, no, do we have no paladins here? Group running too. Alright, just come on up here. Alright, you should have game name and password. Yep, Jumbo we have. Okay, that's gets us one more there. Dank, go to... No, you go do bail. Oh. True about patterns, we have Sunder Charms. I mean, it's true, but it'll be helpful. Level 87 foe. Perfect. Janata, can you message me on Discord? Or just post in my general chat and say like hi or something. Or message me on Twitch. Just let me know which way you're gonna message me. So I can look there. A small charm, yeah. No time, small charm. Lightning traps are affected again. It was just a bug for a little bit. Okay, next game. Two. Twitch, perfect. All right, sent. That's good cake. I'm not a cake guy. But that's some good cake. Good morning. All right. We're looking for another person who can come in for DPS / teleport. Aw, sounds good. Bye, guy. Have a good one. They always do. They're doing bail runs, which honestly is probably the best experience for them right now. Though chaos when it's like this could potentially be a little better. Grand charm. Sunder cake. Yeah, that would be great. Can you message me, Eldred, on Twitch, and I'll send you game name password.
There it were.
There it were. Amen. 43. Mm. That's good take. Alright, Eldridge. Hello. 43. Perfect. Thanks, guys. First crafted amulet down. GG. Oh my god, you crafted a 220 paladin on your first craft? What? With 13 cold res, 16 light res? Okay, that's just... a dual res 220 paladin first craft. Hey, I forgot. I really need that. And those kinds of crafts are what you get when you follow the channel and subscribe. That's what you can expect. Results not guaranteed. So hit that like button, YouTube. Did I already give my other sunders away? Yeah, I've given away like 20 something sunders. That being said, I have like 50 something sunders still. I can't get rid of them fast enough. I'm trying to give them to chat, but I'm trying to also hit level 95. We can do another giveaway at the end. There's plenty of poison ones and stuff though in there, so some people are gonna have to come in with poison characters. I know everybody just wants a cold one, really. TLDR on the fix they did yesterday, they just made it so traps can work again, and then they changed out so barbed pork doesn't always guarantee one. I mean, look at this. Poison, 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 fire, fire. Very often. Not a single one of those charms was from like a find item barbarian. All of those charms currently in there are from today's pickups from this character. Who's number one? We're number one! Was that a chant you were starting, or? Hoorah. Are we number one? Yeah, we're number one! Yeah. Just pulled the goal from the Hellforge. Big W right there. Am I shaking my leg? Sorry. Habits. $45. Cheers, this cake is like air. Mmm. Oh. Oh. That one hurts, moist. By the stash. A little bit of experience from this shrine. One group, two group. Red group. Blue group. Oh boy. Nothing wrong with a little cake in the morning. Yeah, game chat's been bugged since the dawn of time. Aw, thanks for straw. Any cool drops in the last 8 hours? Burr, Ist, Arachnid Mesh, 47 War Traps. Those might have been before 8 hours. Jarun. A couple other things. Very basic stuff. And a million sunder charms.
Hey Llama, good luck on your run to LVL 99.
Thank you. Very sweet, Atomic. Thanks, D&D. Have a good night. Oh yeah, that's right. We're just going here. And thanks, Foxack, from before.
Who we got here? Hello.
Hello.
Yo, 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 yo. The master himself, huh? Hello, Alex.
What?
Now I got to see what you reached so far.
You having a good ladder?
Nah. Sadly not. But it's alright. I don't need to be fast. 94,
just have
shit.
fun. Old language.
I got time. I can't play every day like you do. I don't make
Understandable.
money on it.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all about just having fun, though.
Oh yeah.
Go at your
And
own
it will.
pace.
I love doing stupid shit anyways. See, back on first season, I was running a holy fire pally with
Nice.
with that fucking explosion bow in Nightmare Cows.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
stacked up like 1.5k extra gold. It was just stupid. not super efficient or so, but it was fun. And that is what it's about.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Exactly. I do like the Holy Fire Paladin.
And now with the metal grid for everybody.
Oh yeah,
I
get
mean,
you an iron golem, have some fun.
dude, I want to do stupid shit like there's a weapon on the ground. I got a new golem.
Yep.
Let's see how far let's see how far it makes it.
It'll be a little rough without synergies, but you can have fun with it.
Yeah, and it's just gonna be missing, but for normal it should be alright maybe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It will be a weak golem, so I got to go back to normal. It
Yeah.
will be golem
Yeah.
only versus normal.
Yeah, you just gotta do golem only runs like that. Exactly.
I think I can compare it to your punch bar.
There you go. I mean that's pretty much probably a speed.
Yeah, something like that. Just smoke a doobie, lean back and watch the golem.
Yup.
I never have seen you in any of these channels here, dude.
I popped in here. This is just when we're doing team runs and things like that. So we're doing our group running right now, trying to get to 99 here.
Yeah, I'm watching you again.
Yeah.
Did they solve the Thundercharm exploit thingy already?
Yeah, they got that all patched up.
How many
Oh,
hide
good.
rooms has he gotten?
That was a major hiccup, I would say.
Yeah, it was funny they overlooked it for sure. Thank you, real glass.
95 in a minute.
High runes, gotcha.
A hot minute.
It'll be a while. We're still probably 30 out or something.
I just saw your bar ticking.
Yeah,
I
I mean
swear to
chaos is decent for it, but it's still gonna be. We're only 6 minutes left in the chaos, and then we're on to the next area. So we'll see.
Let's hope for some good with good density.
Yep. Hopefully something good. If not, we'll see. Chaos is fun. It's not crazy good. It's not as good as you hope, but it's still fun. No, mercenary.
Did you do the math prior to the letter? How long it might take?
I was guessing 60 hours, but I think it'll be a little more, honestly. We'll have to see how these last levels kind of end up, but I do think it's going to end up higher.
So more like 80, I guess.
Yeah, maybe like 70, 80.
That's definitely nothing compared to the old method.
Yeah, it saves time. It should save time still. Thanks, Pyro.
Who's the other guys? You're not saying anything. Matt? Combinator? Oh, Corbinator, sorry.
Yeah, these are just the dudes that I'm running with.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's mostly just for comms, so I can let them know, like, hey, I need you know, go on to the next game, or
yeah, true.
Need you to back out, drop that item, whatever thing. So it's just, yeah, just communication for the team run there. Thanks, Artem. .minutes in voice chat channel point redemption. I like it. Yeah, we'll do a little gear reveal there. Once we get towards end of when we hit 95. So I still think 95 will be a good spot to go take a little sleep. So we'll give away some Sunder Charms, today's, and we'll do whatever else there. Show gear. No hardcore run in the future? I do lots of hardcore runs.
Should be called Legcore.
Light core.
Yeah. You can't play it online. It's stupid.
That is true. Online core. Give me a second. Alright, new area coming up in a minute. Oh, Stickle, thank you for the sub. Honestly, I might as well just wait and go in.
Thank you, Chad, but I'm not high. I just woke up 30 minutes ago.
Bloody foothills. Awful. It's a bad area for us. That is probably actually a Jeeds right there. Awful. So many archers. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, Jim's behind. That too. Ugh. No, I don't have Vandals.
Enjoying the new grind?
Okay. New game? Gyro Mighty. Thank you. I am actually enjoying it. World Stone. Go please. Teo just isn't streaming, he's just playing. I don't blame him, he only slept like 2-3 hours, man. Thank you, Psycho! Very sweet. I look so tired. Thank you. You as well. What wave?
I just finished 3.
Okay. Get there, Bob. Is it possibly #1 ladder without account sharing? Yep. That's how we did it last time and the time before, and how a lot of people have done it. Let me know when 5's done.
5's done.
You nap with me? Yeah, we'll be napping together. How much longer will I be streaming? Well, we're gonna get to 95, and then we're gonna nap with chat. We'll sleep on stream again. And I'll add 6 hours for sleep time. You won't sleep? Well, the words with friends or words on stream will be there, so you can do that while you chill. Jesus. Jeez, look at that poison tick. Like, squeeze me? I don't even know it. Smooth J, what up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I hate this area so much. Another atrocious area. It's global, so it's overall. What wave?
3 just died.
No. Trucker's choice pet pills.
It's done.
Okay. Someone just died. There goes hours.
Hi.
I don't think anybody here is losing hours from a death. I would lose the most for sure, but raging. What up? Even then, I wouldn't lose hours from a single death unless I didn't get my body back. Then I'd probably lose an hour. 30, 40 minutes maybe actually. Played until you reached immunities and said, nah, not this again? Well, that's the whole point of this latter season. They're removing immunities now with Sunder Charms. Sounds like your perfect season. Words at 95. Wait, where did he go? Where's Dak Farron at? What in the world? We've been up for a good bit. Feels like that. These final bits are crawling though. Just hit 95 already, man. I mean, it definitely is because we reached this new trash zone, so it's gonna make it awful for us, sadly. And I keep getting super poisoned, which is not helping my case. Nice. Correct. Chaos Run's still high value. Yeah, I mean there's still really good value regardless. I mean again, it's this or moving around in trash area. What wave?
5 just ended.
We'll see, Spectre. I mean, I imagine yes. Just a soul rune. We were hoping it was, sir. So Dak just doesn't spawn here anymore? Is that it? He dropped a Sir and a Vax on stream tonight? That's nice. the keyword is soothing. Is that weird? Hey man, let whatever soothes you soothe you. Exactly, Oreo. I've never gone this long without a torch. I mean, I'm level 95 just about, and no torch? What is this? It's actual insanity. I think I'm taking crazy pills. I know torch?
All done.
No one in our team did torch hunting this time. And I don't know, nobody in chat's torch hunting really either, it seems a lot. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Slingers are not my favorite. Oh, Dak is one more notch down. That's right. I was like, it's gotta be. Yeah, they're ladder only.
It's done.
Just need to be in hell to get it. I'm ready for that next sleep, man. we're breaking at 95 for sleep, so.
Yep.
So yeah, don't worry about that. Teos. I don't know where he's at right now. Had someone hit 99? Nobody hit 99. We're at the highest level right now. Teos 94.
Five's done.
Probably like the old one that they screenshot or something. Alright, let's see. A little spicy. Thank Valcrows. Fastest to 99. Yeah, I think so. Going with what feels good, you know, as it plays out, essentially. Almost.
It's done.
Last one. Come on. No bow? Cool. 95. Oh.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
159.30.
Grats.
Oh. 4 to go. So, let's give away some Sunder Charms. Again, they're not all going to be cold and everything. Here's a gear check. Fathom, Nightwings, Towels. I do need a Mars to replace that. Spirit, Towels, Trangs, FCR, Arachnomesh, Dwarf, Alders, and then some random stuff. Create, giveaway, Sunder Charms. Winner count? I don't know. There's just so many of these things.